Afternoon, you legends. Good to see everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. God, I really didn't think that I would get live tonight. But yes, we are here. Oh, praise the Lord. That is just such a tune. Right, Coolio, let's go and chuck you over there and chuck you lot over there. Chat, a very good evening. Happy Thursday. Yes, we have updated GSX. GSX is all updated. I want to try out these new camera things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Vegas 2027. Oh! Vegas 2027 is going to be unreal. It's going to be good. Chat, welcome in. Oh, I tell you, it has been a day of it today. Flight Sim has not been my friend. So I had a few bits to do anyway today, like nothing to do with streaming, just external from streaming. Then I sort of started to get, ready to go live and stuff. And I'd picked to do Porto, Bordeaux and back. I tried to pick the literally hottest place in Europe for like a bit of flap 1+F, call-in, land and all that bollocks. Yeah, went to load up the sim. Side stick wasn't working. Right, restarted the sim, loaded it back up. Side stick still wasn't working. Managed to fix the side stick by updating SimApp Pro. Second issue, after I've updated my side stick and updated my SimApp Pro, none of my my sim was performing at like 10 FPS. So I was like, okay, fine, we'll restart the scenario again. Perfect, managed to fix that. And then the third issue, just as I was about to press go live on my other PC, my dual audio wasn't working. And I was like, oh. So I'll be honest with you, chat, I had an utter head loss. And I literally walked out my house because I was like, this is... It's like, seriously. So, yes. We was going to do some EasyJet stuff, but that's gone out the window. I imagine tomorrow is going to be quite a long stream tomorrow morning. So we'll probably do some multi-sector stuff that day. Oh, God, I had to walk out, otherwise I was going to punch my monitor. It was that, like, meme of, I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. And I'm currently streaming through unbelievable pain as well. So, it's quite a double whammy at the moment of, like, I just need things to go nice and good for me at the moment, and then I'll be okay. But yeah, earlier was very interesting. Why would the stream be long tomorrow? Just I'm only doing one stream tomorrow. Just doing a morning stream. Right, let's go and grab the first few subs of the stream. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 subs already. That is amazing. Considering I've barely done anything today, and you lot have already dropped a few subs. That is brilliant. The first one of the day is Mr. JMB. Thank you, sir, for the 34 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Jack with the second one. Thank you for the 28 months as well. Good to see you, mate. Welcoming Carrot as well. Thank you for the 5 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime, Carrot. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you, mate. Mr. Unfusable with the tier 2 for 46 months, mate. You're going to downgrade that sub soon because all funds to Vegas, mate. All funds to Vegas.
Yikes.
But you still got to keep a tier 1 at least. But Dan, love you, mate. Thank you for the 46 months, mate. Mr. Big Renner, good evening. Hello, sir. 32 months with the Prime. I saw that you said I'm glad I'm not the only one with MSFS issues today. Oh, mate, it's been a nightmare. It's been a nightmare. But, yes, trust me, I am feeling your pain because I have also had so much pain today at Flight Sim. But yeah, there we go. Thank you, mate. Nando, thank you for the 100 bits as always, mate. And Gonkaloff, thank you for the 12 months with the Prime. Gonkaloff, good evening. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you. I appreciate all those resubs. Thank you. Who we got in the stream, though? Bodo, Aero, good evening. Skelly, good evening. Bob, good evening. Golden State N321. Luca. Don't you have insane heat tomorrow in the UK? Do we? Is it really hot tomorrow? That's all right. Praise the Lord for air conditioning. Charlie, good evening. Welcome. Good to see you. Volo as well. Alex, good evening. Yeah, I hope all of you legends are doing very, very, very well. Mr. G. Barrow, hello, mate. I was lurking in your stream with your arrival into Kai Tak. I only saw the first one. And it was interesting to say the least. So, yeah. I love it, mate. I love it. Ian, good evening as well. Thank you for 30 months. Good to see you. I hope you are well. 30 months to tried to come up with some appropriate witticism. But you didn't. Ian, thank you for 2.5 years. I appreciate it, mate. Cheers. Thank you so much for the resub. Chat, just disclaimer, FYI, I am fighting a rather large battle at the moment with terrible mouth ulcers. So please, if I sound a little bit strange at points in the stream, just know it's because I am absolutely riddled with mouth ulcers at the moment. Unfortunately, I get a bout of mouth ulcers sometimes due to a bit of stress and whatever. So yeah, I've had a proper rough little bout of them over the last sort of week, and they're really bad at the moment. So just bear with if I do sound a little bit odd at times. But we will soldier on. Thank you very much, Source. 23 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. Welcome. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you. Much appreciated, mate. Get well soon. Oh, mate, it's only ulcers. I've suffered from for as long as I can remember. As a kid, it was, you know, when you got like spots as a kid, or like when you were going through puberty, my thing was mouth ulcers when I was like stressed, tired, worn out, or whatever it may be. It's mouth ulcers that are my thing. So yeah, it's horrible. It's a horrible thing, especially when you're trying to stream as well. But lucky enough, I feel like I'm at the back end of the mouth ulcers. So yeah, I'm hoping next couple of days it's going to be gone. Because they've been really bad for the last couple of days. Who we got in YouTube, though? We've got Ash over on YouTube. Good evening to you. I was really rubbish with YouTube last night, so I'm going to try and be a little bit better with YouTube stuff. No. Oh, God. Are we going to have loads of people join in the stream asking whether this is whether this plane is just released? No. The 777 200 LR has been out for quite a long time. But it's my first time flying the 200 LR. I was previously going to do it, like, just before I went away, but then I didn't for whatever reason. But yeah, I never picked it up when it first came out because it still had the crap sounds on. But yeah, I'll talk about what we're doing in a moment and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Jake, good evening. Welcome in. Data, good evening. Hassan, good evening. Did I have a nice lie-in today? God, bloody hell, I wish I did. I bloody wish I did. Yeah, let me go and show you what we're doing. So, yeah, we was going to do something in Europe today. We was doing Porto, Bordeaux and back. Because it was like hot weather, a bit of flat 1+F calling, all that jazz. I was proper in the mood for that today. And then, unfortunately, everything just went to shit today. So, my excitement for the Phoenix that I had earlier today went. And my excitement for doing some EasyJet ops also went. So, they went in the bin today. So, I was like, trying to find something that was a little bit different. And, you know, I didn't want to do like a San Fran flight or a Boston flight or like a Sydney flight. So I did have a little look around, and I funnily enough came across this flight on a little bit of a whim. So Emirates don't fly direct to Bogota. They fly from Dubai to Miami, Miami, Bogota, Bogota, Miami, Miami, Dubai. So yeah, they operate this little rotation in the middle. So I thought it was a really nice little flight today. We've not flown into Bogota airline for a while. Obviously Emirates 777. I fancied a 777 flight. So yeah, it's like 3 hours down to Bogota, but gives a bit of time and stuff like that. So yes, I am very much looking forward to it. Obviously we jump in the sim and all that jazz, but that's the plan. That's the plan. 200 LR flies better than 300 ER. Real 777 pilot changed my mind. Does it fly much different, the 200 LR? It'll be interesting to see. We'll be interested to see. Right. We will get started, but I'm going to have a drink first. Shame there's no livery on it. Don't you think it looks so weird? Like, it looks so strange, the 777-200LR. It doesn't look right. It looks almost like a squashed version. The biggest difference is the power-to-weight ratio. Those engines are beastly. Yeah, it's like still a massive engine, but a slightly stubby aircraft, yeah. It's a bit odd. But I'm looking forward to it. Alpha 6 Echo Whiskey Hotel is the registration that we're going to fly. I did have a few issues with this aircraft as well tonight. I was loading in and it was just like, you know when the WASM hasn't compiled properly and stuff like that, and the, whatchamacallit, and the yoke is just like fixed to the right. I was like, oh, God, please. Please don't let this be another flight that I've planned that's going to go horribly wrong. So, yes, that was fun. But lucky enough, that's fixed now, which is good. Right, let me go and show you the OFP. I'll just show you this while we're outside the sim, so we can just crack on and prep the flight once we jump in the thingamajiggy. Luca, thank you for the 9 months as well. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you for the tier 1, sir. Legend, legend, legend. Cheers, mate. What have you not encountered today in Flight Sim? A successful flight, which I'm hoping we're going to achieve on this one down to Bogota. But yes, let's see. We will see what blips Flight Sim throws at us today. Thanks, Luca. I do appreciate that. 9 months of the tier 1. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. So Emirates 213 today. 18th of June. Miami, Bogota, or El Dorado International. 3 hours and 4 minutes down to Bogota. 370 is what we're cruising at. Pretty heavy. We've basically got a full load of passengers on. 297 It's about 1,400 miles down to Bogota, and that's the routing. So out of Miami on the easterly runway, southbound, routing towards Yorsas, over the top of Cuba, southbound over Jamaica, and then into Colombia from the north, just east of Cartagena, and then southbound towards Bogota. So that is the plan. It is quite a long flight. Like I said, it's like 3 hours down to Bogota. So I don't know. When we get airborne, I don't know whether we'll just chill and cruise, whether we'll do some controlling. We basically got a bit of time to do whatever really today. So we will see. We will see. Speaking of Colombia, they looked good in their World Cup debut this morning. Chat, I'll be totally honest with you. I was so disinterested in the England game last night. It's so bad. Like, I have no interest. I honestly, I don't care. I really don't care whether we win it or not. Maybe when it gets later on in the stage, later on in the competition, I might care a bit more. But I don't know. I feel like I'm just so I've just been so worn out on football this season and Tottenham Hotspur that I've just lost motivation for football, and the World Cup for me, it's just not the vibe. Yeah, Tottenham have really done it to me. The rooting of my love of Tottenham Hotspur is not as deep as it is. My rooting of country football is nowhere near as big as my love for Spurs and club football. Like, it's just not the same. It really isn't. So yeah, I didn't find it the most interesting watch. Yeah, we won, which was nice. So I can't complain too much. I shouldn't moan, but yeah, there we go. Right. Anyway, let's go and crack on. Do. Ah, we've got a nice little cabin on the 200 LR. Lovely. You're winning nothing as usual, mate. Only thing coming home is your overhyped England team. It just doesn't bother me anyway, mate. Like, honestly, if we don't win it, I don't think I'll overly care. So, yeah, it doesn't really worry me too much. Cole, hey, thank you for the raid, mate. Good to see ya. Cheers, bud. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, that was quick. 'Cause you make me feel like... There we go. Right, let's go and get in the flight plan. So, we have done all of that there. Let's go Miami. We're at Juliet's 17. Oh, it's Mr. Captain Canada. Hello, sir. Oh, mate, I know. I was gutted not to be there. But I must admit, I did have a lovely trip down to Cornwall. So that sort of made me feel not too upset. But yeah, good to see you, Kyle. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 57 months with the Prime. Legend. Vegas 2027. That is what we're counting down to. Bring on Vegas. Thank you, sir. I hope you're doing well, though, mate. I hope streams are going well, and I hope life is all going well, mate. I've been locked out of heaven. Hang on, I thought there was a patch in GSX that fixed the front door opening. I am like 90% sure that I didn't dream up the fact that there definitely was some sort of fix in GSX for that. Maybe not. Why does something look really odd from the outside? What the fuck? Is that just like a... Oh, was that just like a weird reflection? There's obviously just some weird reflection. That looks so strange. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know how it is with flight sim ups and downs. Trust me, mate. If it makes you feel any better, I have had an absolute day of it today. It has been a nightmare. If that makes you feel any better, oh, mate. It's been a nightmare. There we go. We'll go and chuck the departure and stuff like that in a moment. Who was that resub from as well? Jamie, good afternoon. Thank you for the 7 months with a tier 1. Afternoon, sir. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you, mate. Thank you. The Phenom, yeah, nice. I do like the Phenom. I do like the Phenom very much. Although, before I went away, I developed a bit of a soft spot for the C680. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to flying that again. Oh, although I've seen the trailer for the Falcon, and that looks amazing. So, yes. Oh, test pilots. Oh, God. Honestly, mate, I'm going to say this in the greatest of respects, but will you shut up and have a bit of positivity in life, please? Thank you. Right, so Guava 2 RNAV departure to Ursus. Chuck that in. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. Why have I got no departures? Guava 2. Ah, there we go. That's strange. Guava 2? Why does it take it out when you chuck in a runway? Oh, God, here we go. Oh, let the fun and games begin. Thank you very much, Sir 90 as well. Thanks for the 4 months, mate. I appreciate your tier 1. I hope you are doing very well this evening, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, Dazzy, you legend as well, mate. Why can't I click the button for the thing?
Dazza underscore T underscore Arab gifted 5 subs.
I just want to cry. Does it work in Bogota? Yeah, so Bogota seems to be working okay. That's right. We'll sort that out in a moment. We'll sort that out. Thank you so much, Dazza. Mate, I appreciate your 5 gifted. You're an absolute legend, mate. I am going to need all of you very much to help me along today. Because, yeah, we've unfortunately not had the best luck today. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem that we're getting much more luck either. But there we go. Right, let's try and get some of these waypoints in ourselves. So, Bravo, Alpha, Lima, Lima, Romeo. Mike, Yankee, November, Nemerton. Romeo, Uniform, Uniform, Mike. Mike. Runway, then Sid. No, mate. I done that. I know how to select a departure. It's obviously just not going incorrectly. Glams. It's alright, we'll just do it like this. To be fair, it looks like it's absolutely fine into Bogota. It just doesn't seem to be working out of Miami for some reason. There we go. Don't believe me, just watch. We have already had a PDC 092. Chuck on the flight directors as well. There we go. I literally updated my nav data earlier today. So, yeah, unless the nav data's balked or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I am fully aware on how to insert a SID into a 777, to be fair. I have done it quite a few times. So, it shouldn't be any issues on that front. Dazza, thank you so much again, mate. I really do appreciate those 5 gifted, mate. To Brad, Matty, Roman, DJ, Robbie, and Staduro. If any of you legends in there were lucky enough to receive a sub from Dazza, please, 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 please make sure you say a big thank you. Dazza, you're a legend. Thank you again, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Okay, Miami Grounds 1218, which we're chucking the standby. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. It looks like boarding's all completed. Nice. Asker, good evening. Hello, mate. Andy as well. Good evening. I hope you are doing very well. Get the MJ playlist on. That gets you through the bullshit of MSFS. Yeah, sometimes, mate. Sometimes. I don't know why. Like, the one thing that I never understand about Flight Sim is how some days it's totally fine. Yesterday, I genuinely, shit you not, I loaded the sim up and had a flight planned in 15 minutes. Like, genuinely, it loaded up, no problems, everything was perfect. And then today I've tried to do what I need to do, and it just was totally broken. So it was like, what the fuck? Like, how can things go so wrong, like, overnight? We will see. I know. God bless Flight Sim bugs. God hate Flight Sim bugs. I'm all on. So top altitude on that is 5. So weird, I'll never understand it. It's just such a strange thing. There we go, we'll whack those on. Uptown funk you up, say what? Uptown funk you up, do 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 do. Ah, emergency lights. Bryson, good evening. Hello, 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 sir. I hope you are doing very well. How do you even avoid burnout? Just when you don't stream, do stuff that doesn't involve Flight Sim. Run away from Flight Sim. Set up for a flight APU on, got rid of the GPU, total less of £80, tried to power the GPU back on the EFB, managed it. Oh, God, honestly, Sasha, before you cry, you have to just laugh at that type of thing. Like, I feel like that's almost the point where you say, right, excellent, thank you very much. Now, time to do something other than Flight Sim. Definitely. To be fair, I'm quite impressed after the day I've had that I've managed to get to this point without something going majorly wrong. But, yeah, don't touch wood. I don't want to speak too soon. Right, okay, so PDC from Miami, the EK 213 777 200 LR, it's Bogota 370 altitude 7643. 76.43. We were caught up by lost in our love for voices. Do 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 do. Hey Jamie, thanks for recommending Rex Atmos. The sim looks amazing these days. Very happy with this add-on, Nando. I'm very happy that you like it, mate. I can literally not do flights now without it. Like it's the main add-on that I load up when I'm loading into the sim. It's crazy, really. Gone are the days where I used to be like, no, you don't need to use Rex Atmos. No. I sometimes have a couple of messages from people that say, oh, you know, are you like sad you didn't use Rex Atmos like earlier? And I'm like, no, not really, because I feel like with Sim Update 3 there was loads of things in my Discord where people were always waiting for a beta update, and it just was a little bit of a mess a couple of months back, or a few months back. So I'm glad I didn't start using it. Feel like I really needed it, and it was a little bit temperamental with some of the weather updates and some of the sim updates, sorry. So I'm not too upset. But we've got it now, hey? So that's the main thing. Right. Do some takeoff performance in a moment. Yeah, manually, Stu. Yeah. KMIA, good evening. Welcome. Is that really how much Rex Atmos is? It's only $13. Yeah, I think it definitely gets value for money in terms of $15 or $13. I think so. Yeah, I think there is a way that you can, like, get it to auto-load, but I just find it better to just, when you load up the sim, turn it on, and then you know that nothing's going to go too wrong with that. Okay, so Miami, we are departing out on 8 right, I think. Yeah, 8 right. So we're all the way down here on Concourse Juliet, I think, or maybe Hotel. What are we on? Are we on Hotel or Juliet? We are on the final one, so we're on Juliet. So Juliet, taxi out to 8 right. It's quite a simple one. We'll probably do full length for departure. Let's do some takeoff perf and see what we've got. So 8 right. Yeah, full length. That's fine. 3009. 33 degrees Celsius here in Miami today. Stunning. I'm trying to press the click spot in the max. I've done so much max flying to put the EFB above my FMC. Take me on a trip I'd like to go someday. $154 V2. I remember when I got sent the Fortnite version of this song, I was like, that is a disgrace. 33 degrees tomorrow in Amsterdam. Yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty toasty day in the UK tomorrow. So if you are avoiding the hot weather, I am going to most likely be live doing some multi-sector ops tomorrow. So I'm sure that will be fun. So if you're looking for some content to avoid the sun or to have while in the sun, I will be here. Well, to be fair, I did say that about a morning stream today, but I think based on the things I've told you this afternoon, you can probably see why I wasn't online. Oh no, Miami Center's logged offline. That's a shame. Oh, was that the fool? Ow, ow, ain't nothing new now. He crazy, I know what you're drinking. Rabin, I know what you're drinking. A rap singer, chain blinger. Right, we'll get you off there. I was looking at doing some flights in the Philippines tomorrow night. Nice. Yeah, George, I think you said you don't do too much outside of Europe. You should absolutely, you know, venture further afield. There's some great airports out there. No, I rate it, mate, you know. But sometimes when you do venture further afield, like, I think of a flight we done out in the Philippines, for example. It was like, I can't even remember what it was. Yeah, we flew a Philippine A320 to Lawag City or something like that. It was like a major typhoon or something like that. It was crazy flight. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, you can see the landing was rather interesting. Yes. Pretty much crashed because it was so out of limits. It was ridiculous. But yeah, like, to be honest, today I had a right day of it. And we was going to do Porto, Bordeaux and back. And I literally just cancelled any plan of doing the Phoenix and flying in Europe. I was like, I'm flying elsewhere. Alright, let's go with that. No, I haven't safe down to Charlie. I haven't. Good to see you, by the way, though, mate. Welcome in. Surprised you didn't go around. I think it was a case of that there was so many people flying along with us that it wasn't overly feasible to go around. I think, if I remember rightly, it was something like that. There we go. We've got the announcements there. Traveller's word. Yeah, I think it's just very overcast, blocking the sun. I just feel like the 200 LR looks so wrong. Like, it just doesn't look right. The engines don't suit the plane, or... Oh, it's so weird. This is my first flight in the 200 LR. I've not done any flight in the 200 LR. Do you have space to push in front? Oh, are you saying to go here? Yeah, I reckon so. Oreo, did you call up ground for push? Now, I feel like if I was pushing onto there, I'd need to call ground. But if I'm pushing into there, I don't think I will need to do so. Let's see what the options are. Spot 23 is where I'm meant to go. Let's do that. Now, I'm very much hoping that old Vamsis is going to detect we're pushing back. You'll have to let us know. I thought they were doubled for a minute there.
تضع طيران الإمارات السلامة فوق كل اعتبار. إذا نطلب منكم الانتباه جيدا
Right. Let's start up number 2. No, I'm not going to the GSX tug cam today. I'll be honest with you, I am limiting the likelihood of anything going wrong today. I hope you understand.
إذا كان لديكم كمبيوتر محمولة يرجى إيقاف تشغيله ووضعه في خزانة الأدوية.
Tug cam tomorrow. Absolutely, yes. But yes, I hope you understand as to why I'm steering clear of pressing too many buttons this evening. Yeah, I think it does work with GSX. Sorry, with Chase Plane. Tug cam. Does sound a bit dodgy, actually. Halo says, think you'll avoid the funny double takeoff this time around. What was the double takeoff? Was that the thing out of Luton where my plane literally just, like, fully bugged? I can't even understand the bloody announcements at the moment. I just want to hear the GE start. I know the announcements go on for ages. To be fair, they need it. When you get that taxi, like, up to cross at Dubai and then all the way back down on yourself, if you're departing freezer or right, it's no surprise that the announcements are bloody long. Average O'Hare taxi.
أو بهذه الطريقة إذا كنتم تحملون طفلا رضيعا أو
Flaps 5. These aren't up to date, oh really? I think I'm using the correct virtual Emirates this time though. Last time I done virtual Emirates, people were like, no, Jamie, you're using the wrong one. But I think I'm using the right one this time. I think. Right. She needs to shut up for the moment because I need to focus on thinking about getting out of here and calling Miami ground. It's bloody hard enough to understand the Americans at the best of times. Never mind when you got someone speaking Arabic in your ear. Where are my range arcs? I don't care whether Emirates use them or not. How do people fly without range arcs? It looks so wrong. Yeah, it's still Arabic. It's still got to be Arabic for God knows how long.
American 1123, runway 8 right, taxi via
You follow the accurate configs. Yeah, but you're a nerd, Reese.
You're able to do that. Runway 8 right via Quebec.
Roger, 8 right via Quebec, American 1123.
Did you see the lady on ITV from the England game last night on her tactics? Yeah, Emma Hayes. Did you see the AI picture that they AI'd like a shopping list?
8 right via Quebec.
Brilliant. Finally! That thing is the bane of my life.
79, tower offline, departure offline, frequency change approved, have a nice flight. Over to CTAF, American.
Over to CTAF. Grant, very good. Afternoon to you, Emirates 213 heavy. We just pushed back spot 23 off concourse Juliet with clearance. A request taxi, please.
Emirates 213 heavy Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi via Quebec.
Roger, runway 8 right, taxi via Quebec. Emirates 213 heavy. Oh, ski, don't even, mate. It is the one thing that is so annoying.
Emirates 409 heavy Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi via Quebec, give way to the American Airbus to your right following the Emirates.
And always put your own mask on first.
Yes.
Runway 08 via Quebec and give way to the American behind the
Lean forward against the seat in front of you, like this.
Right, off to Bogota we go, chat.
And like this, if you're holding an infant.
Well, lean forward. Put your arms tucked under your legs. Like this.
There are life jackets under or to the side of your seat. Remove the life jacket and pull it over your head.
What a random flight choice.
Fasten at the front. Pull firmly to make sure it's secure.
Only inflate your life
I rate it though. Miss City, hey, good evening. I hope you're well. There's a wrong answer. Which is better to fly the 200ER or the 200LR? I'm going to have to say 200ER.
There's a light and whistle on your life jacket.
Or airlines I could fly with the 200ER.
Cabin crew will give out life jackets or life cots for infants.
Take a moment to find the emergency exit nearest to your seat. Look, as it may be behind
Yeah.
you. If we need to,
Down there, mate.
leave all your bags behind.
Bye, test
and follow
pilot.
the lights on the floor to your nearest exit. Take off high-heeled shoes before you use the safety slides.
Thank you for your attention. If you need a reminder of any of the safety steps, check the safety card and receipt
Right.
ticket.
Sounds like the safety announcement's going to finish now.
The final preparations for
Are they going to start trying to sell us loads of things?
Enjoy your Emirates flight.
Our colleagues will be with you once we're airborne to ensure you receive our Fly Better
Yes.
experience. Thank you for flying Emirates.
Oh, nothing at the moment. Tris, mate, you legend. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Sorry, did you say you was doing something in the 340? I think you did, mate. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate your resub. Copenhagen, Toronto. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, I had a look at a potential Air Canada 777 long haul, but unfortunately, I woke up this morning and I was in so much pain, it was literally impossible to do a long flight. But it's on the cards. We have a sniffer behind us, which is very relevant for where we're flying to. God, bloody hell, Kibitzo, mate, you know it. You bloody know it.
Etihad 7 Mike Alpha Heavy, tower offline, departure offline, frequency change approved, have a nice flight, we'll see ya.
What's the CTAF frequency?
See you as well.
183. I'm not on the right virtual Emirates. No. We had this last time. And I checked my Pyreps, and it was when we was doing that Colombo flight in Sri Lanka. And this one I've got 4 Pyreps with, and the other one I had 1 Pyrep with. So I think this is definitely the correct Emirates Virtual. I think. Did I reinstall TrySim GFX? Ah, yes, I did. I updated that earlier. Robert, good evening. Hello, mate. I am good. Thank you, mate. Nice little send down to Bogota. Heading down to South America tonight, which, yeah, I'm looking forward to. It's been a while since we've done an airline flight into Bogota, so yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. Jake as well, welcome. Yeah, I must admit, Admiral, I somewhat agree with you. Funny thing is, I actually preferred the older versions GFX.
Frequency change approved. Have a nice flight.
Frequency change approved. Thank you very much, the ACC, for Emirates 213 Heavy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Enjoy your flight. Break American 11.
Good afternoon. Good morning, America. Miami. Whoa, there's loads of people joining us down to Bogota. Sick. I admire your patience, Jamie. That sunlight hitting your face would drive me bananas. Mate, it's really annoying. Between the times of 5:55 and about 6:15, it's really prominent. I've got shutters, and it comes through literally a slight corner on the shutters. It's really annoying. Miami traffic, Emirates 213 Heavy, lining up, runway 8 right. Miami traffic. I'm surprised these wing views are okay. Because they're simply just the 200 ER ones copied across. Is the 200 LR more seats, or is it just more fuel? Did you trim? No, I don't think I did, actually. Oh, it's just more fuel. Oh, shit, I've not done any of my checklists either. Whoops. Ah, 4 units of trim. Lovely. Who needs checklists? No need. G-Day, thank you, mate. We'll go and grab that sub as well. Thank you for 2 years, mate, with the Prime. Apologies, G-Day. I was in the process of lining up and doing all sorts there, mate. Thanks, bud. I appreciate your resub. 2 years with the Prime. Legend. Mr. Orange, hello as well. Good evening, sir. Welcome.
Evening, mate.
Well. Yeah, mate. I've seen a lot of people mention it, Orange. I can safely say I have had absolutely no problem with my my iFly. I've not had any VRAM problems or FPS problems or anything. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working very well for a few people. Miami traffic, Emirates 213 Heavy departing, runway 8 right via Guava 2 departure. Panthers, mate, we'll be sure to grab that one once we get airborne, mate. We just got to get off this runway. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Right. Bogota, here we bloody come. Take off. Predator. Hey, knots. Throttle hold.
V1.
Rotate. Oh my god! We don't want to be doing that though. That's the only issue with that bloody flyby view. It's so difficult with the 777. Keep it flying in the right place. Our passengers must have been thinking, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, look at it! Stunning. Oh, I love nothing more than doing some nice departure out of America. The photogrammetry is always unbelievable. Yeah, man, am I looking forward to a new Miami scenery. The Glide Slope Pro one's all right. It does the job, but yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best, unfortunately. Ooh, now that your roses do. Is Miami where GTA 6 is going to be set? Or have I just made that up? Maybe I've just made that up, I don't know. Yes. Oh, sick. Bring it on. I saw the art. I don't know whether I do have a city pack installed today or not. Not 100% sure. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. God, this looks so good with like the low-level cloud as well. Flight sim's getting put to the back of the shelf when GTA drops. I bet you it won't. I bet you any money the Neos and the 757 and the A380 and everything like that will release on the same week as GTA. You can literally call it. Something big will definitely release. How far we've come since FSX. I'll be totally honest with you. Seeing these views right now is a lovely, 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 lovely thing. Because it's been quite the day of it with Flight Sim. Yes, Price Star it is. So in real life it flies Dubai, Miami, Miami, Bogota, Bogota, Miami, Miami, Dubai. So it operates this little rotation in the middle. Yeah, it looks a bit too green, doesn't it? That I think I turned up the wing fade threshold. Turn that down a little bit. Looks a lot better now. That's more like it. Now that your roses are gone, no Volvo, no Volo, because I'm not happy with them myself at the moment. To be fair, that looked amazing. Oh, baby. Nah, I think it's a passenger flown rotation. This is not something that I needed in my life today. No, it was virtual Emirates.
From drama to action to comedy, including some of your all-time favorites. From Hollywood to Bollywood.
This gets played on Taxi. Well, evidently not. Fuck me sideways. My face was like, what the heck just happened? Brilliant. Couple of resubs. No, actually, a few resubs. Panfacino and Rick will be sure to grab those in 2 seconds, guys. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna have to change my pants, if you all don't mind. That was just not very nice. Sorry, guys. It also scared me quite a bit. Holy moly. Right. We are safely on our way to Bogota. Mitch, good evening. Hello, sir. Right. Subs. Oh my god, you lot are certainly not getting light on these resubs tonight. Pavers, thank you very much for the 61 months, mate. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. Sino, thank you for 15 months. I hope that you're well today, mate. Enjoy your flight to JFK. Vibes. What's that? 330 Neo, Dublin JFK. Delta, maybe? Sino, thank you for 15, mate. Appreciate the resub. Rick, as well, thank you for the 37 months with the Prime. Rick, I hope you are doing very, 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 very well, sir. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Any ping. A220 has now been released. AnyBuilds Marketplace creator sale. We're excited to announce the AnyBuilds creator sale on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 Marketplace from now until June the 25th. Enjoy 30% off most AnyBuilds products, including 350, A340, A300, most of our airports. There you go, chat. So 30% off loads of the great AnyBuilds planes and most airports as well. So I definitely recommend heading over to the marketplace. The one thing that I would maybe suggest is maybe use the sale to buy some of the smaller AnyBuilds airports. Only reason being is I think if you have it in the marketplace, you're not going to be able to edit the configurable options. I think. So you're probably better going with some of the slightly smaller airports. But take a look on the marketplace and have a look. That is quite a dub. What am I going to buy? I think one of the only AnyBuild sceneries that I don't have in my account is Shoreham. So I'm going to go and pick up Shoreham. Ah, this is a thing. Did everybody know that Shoreham's changed their airport name to Brighton City? I don't know whether this is a new thing or not, but I saw it on Flight Radar and I was like, what the fuck? There was a plane landing in Tanuki. It was like a Raven Air or something like that, and it was like from Brighton City, and I was like, what the f***? I had a look and it was Shoreham. I was like, oh! Dusseldorf's a lovely scenery. The MK Studios one is top notch. Is that the best one, MK Studios, Dusseldorf? I think so. Baby. Do, 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 do. Oh no, hang on. Is it MK Studios for Dusseldorf or is it the Aerosoft one from Joe Erland? It might be the Aerosoft one, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, which one do we use? Do we use Aerosoft or do we use MK? Not sure. Mr. A1, hello, sir. Hope you had a good breakaway. Quality, thank you, mate. Unfortunately, my lovely refreshed state from a few days away has been totally ruined by an awful day of flight simming, or an awful setup of flight simming today. So yes, that's rather annoying, but such is life. Why I should never make a change. I need to catch up on some YouTube chat. I hope the YouTube guys enjoyed that that freaking jump scare. X over on YouTube says, do you use chase plane? Yes, mate. Why the 200 LR Scottish Aviator over on YouTube says? Because I wanted to fly the 200 LR. It's my first 200 LR. What application do you use for announcements? We're tracking via Virtual Emirates, so we're using that. PMDG, yeah, correct. Sorry, I was just catching up on a bit on YouTube. I do like the 777 for the big engine. Everyone's a winner. We're making our faith. All I want to do is... Good song. Right, 1955 Zulu for the arrival into Bogota. So it's quite a while away. What song did I have? Ah, yeah. I have had this song stuck in my brain all day. This is the LC song of the day. Confirm the gunshots were what you wanted to do to your PC. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I was this close to putting this fist through the screen. Do you know what? I was about to go live earlier today doing Porto to Bordeaux and back. And, do you know what? Just as I was about to click go live, I'd already had a few issues anyway. And as soon as I was about to click go live and finding out that my dual audio wasn't working on the other PC, connecting the two PCs together, I just was like, nah, I'm done. I'm actually done. I've spent the last hour and a half trying to fix things today. And just as I'm about to go live, this isn't working. I'm like... So yeah, I just had a full-on head loss earlier, and it's just alt F4'd every application on both PCs, and was like, yeah, this can piss right off today. I'm not dealing with this. Mr. Almighty Tree, good evening. Hello, sir. Gotta love Windows breaking the audio inputs. I mean, I don't use Windows for any audio inputs. I use a Go XLR, so I don't know why it wasn't working, but yeah. Will you be getting Jet Card? Kenko got it, and he's having lots of fun with it. I can't say that I'm planning on getting it. I have heard very good things about the Jet Card thing. Yeah, it might give the biz jets a little bit more, what's the word? Not relevance, but purpose. Maybe that's the right word. So yeah, I might consider it. Maybe next time we do some biz jet stuff. Oh. Ah, it's nice that we're above the clouds now. Looking a lot less miserable than what it was down in Miami. Oh my god, I genuinely can't get over how weird the 200 LR looks. It just looks so wrong. Oh, Matt, I love it. Sick, mate. Mate, you'll have to keep us posted. Your keyboard stopped working on my first stream. Really helpful. Never happened before. Why is it always when you're trying to, like, go live or prepare something? That's like, great. My keyboard has stopped working. I use a program which basically allows me to use the same keyboard and mouse on one PC as the other. And that program has a massive faff sometimes. And it's like... May I ask why you swapped from Fanzo copy mod to this one? I basically just thought the version of Fanzo that I was using made the cockpit really dark. And I don't think the Hughes one does as much. Yeah, I think it's less of a subtle change. I did like Fanzo's mod, but yeah, I do go with the Hughes copy mod now for the triple. Personally, FedEx vibes. Yeah, the watermarks are absolutely beautiful. A wireless keyboard and mouse, yeah. Look at that. Oh, how I love you. It means so much to me. You mean so much to me. Do 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 do. It would, yeah. I updated to the Hughes cockpit mods. I updated to the latest version tonight. So yeah, we're obviously going to do this flight tonight down to Bogota. Like I said, we was going to do a rotation earlier today, but because obviously things didn't go overly to plan, we didn't do that. So tomorrow we're going to do probably some multi-sector stuff. Probably jump in the Phoenix and do some multi-sector drops, be it 3-4 sectors. Yeah, I'm going to cook something up. So yeah, sorry that it's only going to be probably the one flight again tonight, but sure, after the day I've had, you can probably understand this is why we're doing that. Why is my monitor so dusty? Flying to Dubai after, well, that's the next thing. Overnight long hauls in the UK are definitely off the cards for the next few weeks. Judging by the weather, overnight long hauls are not going to be happening. Banned until like September. It certainly seems that way. Yeah, it's going to be hot. It's so weird. It's not warm outside, but it's painfully warm inside. That's the problem, mate. It's only going to get worse over the next couple of days, well, when it's really hot. The houses keep in the heat, don't they? Nice, Hassan. To be fair, I must admit, this afternoon I have been looking at some trips as well. I've come back from Cornwall and I'm like, I've now got nothing planned for 2026. I'm like, I need something to look forward to. I do find that when I've got something planned, like, I do have that extra little bit of motivation. You could probably see it in my stream sort of the week or week and a half, 2 weeks before I went to Cornwall. Just gives you that extra little boost to really, like, work hard and pump out some quality streams. I mean, obviously it does anyway, but when you know you've got something to look forward to. Where in Cornwall did you go? Stayed in Newquay, but went to Padstow, St Ives, yeah, a couple of different places. Mr. Padstow Made on YouTube, how was Cornwall? The weather wasn't the best, was it? to be honest with you, mate, the weather was absolutely perfect. There was a lot of walking and a lot of, you know, exploring and things like that. And it wasn't, like, hot, but it was warm enough to be in shorts and a T-shirt the whole time. Which was just so ideal. Yeah, I mean, look, don't get me wrong, it wasn't sort of the weather to go and sunbathe on the beach, of course. Although I wouldn't have wanted to do that because seagulls... I didn't think the seagulls would be as big as they were. They were humongous. But no, the weather in Cornwall was so perfect, to be fair. It's coming home, it's coming, football's coming home. If this in our lives, I could have met a celebrity.
It's coming home.
Celebrity.
It's coming, football's coming home. Everyone seems to know the score.
Sorry, thank you for the 10 months.
They're so sure that England's
oh god, I actually can't believe how disinterested I am in England.
Oh. May still gleam in 30 years of hope never stopped me dreaming.
It's actually pain. I was saying to my mum, like,
Evening, England, lion emoji,
the win against Croatia last night was really, really, really good. I thought we played fantastically, but I couldn't get into the game very much. It's because it's in America. Do you know what? I actually don't think it's because in America. I said to my mum that it's definitely due to the fact that this season has been a season of pain as a Spurs fan. Like, I have been on the edge of my seat for the last 9 months watching Spurs, not knowing whether we're going to get relegated or not. So, yeah, it's been quite something. It sort of got around to the World Cup and I'm just like, it's not great, but yeah, whatever. Starry, thank you for the 10 months, mate. Tom, thank you for the 26 months. Maybe when we get through to like the quarters or the semis or something like that, then maybe I might get a little bit more interested, but yeah. You never had an interest in country football, you enjoy it. Yeah, to be fair, Hassan, you're so right. I think anyone that's known me for a while, certainly streaming and stuff, I've seen, you know, what have we seen? Couple of World Cups, couple of Euros. I don't have much care with international football. It's all the sheep that come along who don't watch any league football. Though I think the thing is for me is like my love of Tottenham Hotspur is so deep that my interest in England just is so surface. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to be too interested, but yeah. My sweetest emotion, my sweetest. Do-do-do. Thinking if the game was Friday, Saturday night, different story with a few refreshments. Well, I've seen that if we win the group, the game is at 5 o'clock. But if we don't win, the game's at like midnight or something like that. So that's going to be an interesting... sorry, if we win the group, not the game. If we win the group, the next game's going to be at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. If we lose... if we finish second in the group, I'm sure we have a midnight game. And then if we finish third... something else. But then when we get to the next round, apparently we could be playing at like 1 o'clock in the morning. So, I mean, there is no chance in hell that I am staying up till 1 o'clock in the morning to watch England. Not a chance. No way. Campia, hey, thank you very much, mate. Cheers. I appreciate the continued sub, mate. On from the Legends Innie build. Mate, I love that. Thank you so much, Campia. You're the man. Thank you. Interesting. Oh, I thought it was going to be something good. I just seen this on someone's stream. Netflix FIFA World Cup Launch Edition. I was like, oh, this looks good. I was thinking maybe this might be like a World Cup mode on FIFA, like the newest one, but it looks absolutely dog. Looks like something from 2006. I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Oh, KMIA, I love it, mate. Did they sing the Keir Starmer song at the game yesterday? Hopefully. Like I said, I was watching the game, but I wasn't paying a massive amount of attention. I don't know. It seemed really bad. Like, as a massive football fan, it gets round to the World Cup, and I'm just like, I didn't think I'd be like it. I thought I'd be well excited for the World Cup, but yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame, really. We were so good as well. We were really good against Croatia. Just got back from a 6-mile bike ride in this heat. I was the Betty Swallock's final boss. The worst. The absolute worst. I was telling my wife about Spurs season and how difficult it would have been for Spurs fans, and her response was, sound like they had a worse 9 months than I did when I was pregnant. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Being a Spurs fan last season was horrendous. I cannot quite believe. I feel like it's only sort of just setting in as to what happened last season. It was a disgrace. It was awful. But the Premier League fixture list is out tomorrow. And I'm so glad that I'm looking at that and not looking at not doing a West Ham and looking at the Championship fixtures. I've heard that Spurs' first game is Hull City away. I don't know how true that is, but apparently so. Simon! Hello, mate. How are you? You'll be down next year. Do you know what? I just cannot see it. I just cannot see us getting relegated or being in that position fighting for our place in the league again. I really can't. I think this year was the year that people had the chance to get rid of us, and they didn't. Simon, I'm good. Just enjoyed a few days off. Love it. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to next season. We're strengthening, you know, Robertson, Senesi, Van Hecker, I think all come into the starting 11 and, you know, make a difference to the team. So, yeah, I think it's a good few signings. Ah, hello, Liam. Yes, how was your trip to Dublin, sir? $52 million for him was an unreal bit of business from Brighton. I think it's quite a fair amount, to be fair, you know, for how much people cost nowadays. Best weekend of my life. What did you get up to? Actually, on second thoughts, I don't know whether I fully want to know, but do still tell. Couldn't care less if Romero's left. Romero is contractually still a Spurs player, but Romero is no longer a Spurs player. Yeah, he's gone. Went into the local culture of drinking, and we'll leave it there. No, come on, do tell more. Do tell more. I'm gonna have to message you later and find out all the juicy gossip, all the juicy details. Final year of contract. Don't think he's all that good, to be fair. 52 million is a little on the high side. We'll see. We'll see. It seems like he really wants to play for Spurs and wants to play for De Zerbi. So that is good enough for me. Smart cello, mate. Welcome in. Oh, nice flight. Ibiza to Doha in the BBJ. Nice, mate. Sam, good evening. Hello, mates. All good, thank you, mate. All good. All good. We've got a bit of a longer flight on our hands this evening. We're heading down to Bogota in the Emirates 777, which I'm really, really, really enjoying at the moment. We're literally just getting to Cuba. So yeah, we've got this flight tonight, chat, and then I think we're going to do some multi-sector stuff tomorrow. So maybe Eurowings or EasyJet or British Airways. I don't know. All sorts. Oh, I wouldn't have a clue, JMB. Maybe someone in the chat could help you with that question, mate. I'll be honest, I have no clue. Whoa, this looks insane. Wowzers. Yeah, Ash, I think that would perform pretty well in 2024. Sam as well, welcome. Hope the holiday was good. Was away at the same time for the F1. Where was the F1 this weekend? Was it Barcelona this weekend? Or was it Monaco? No, I think Monaco might have been the week before. I think it was Barcelona. Nice, Sam. Hope you had a great time in Barca. Been offered this build for 3,000. Is that a good price? What, for all the components? A 9800X 3D, a 5080, and all the other bits and bobs. What is it? 232 gigs, 6,000 megahertz. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. 3,000 for those components. The problem is prices of PC components at the moment is absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely ludicrous how much things currently are. I didn't see the heart breaking us. Now I'm burning bridges over you. Next week, Austria. Last week was Barcelona. Gotcha. Gotta do. Yeah, I do pay some attention to the F1. I know that a lot of you lot watch the F1, so I like to have somewhat of a bit of knowledge of what's going on. So when you talk about F1, I'm not like, I mean, I can only name... How many F1 drivers can I name? Verstappen, Hamilton, Bottas... Lando, George Russell, Norris Russell. Who else can I name? Oh, Ollie, tits in the trolley. I can't think what his name is. I've definitely seen him on Instagram or TikTok or something like that. Bearman, yes.
Ollie.
Ollie. Hello, Ollie. Good to see you. Thank you for the 42 months. That was good timing. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, what did I get? 5, 6? That's not too bad. Thanks, Ollie. 42 months, 3.5 years, is that? I think so. I hope that you're well. I did manage to catch a short snippet of your feature on Kenko's stream. It was a good watch. It was a good watch for an hour or so. Thanks, Ollie. Fosman, thank you for the 6 months as well. I appreciate the tier 1. Fosman, I hope you are doing very, 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 very well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, if you legends just joined in, welcome. I hope everyone's well. We're just on a nice little 777 run today down to Bogota. Yeah, just on a nice little run down to Bogota today. I was originally doing some EasyJet flights today, but unfortunately that didn't happen because the sim was being an absolute bastard. So it was a bit of a change of plan, because I didn't really fancy Europe this evening. So we're on our way down to Bogota. The sim is looking beautiful. Ethan, good evening. We need a full flight sim streamer line up at the pub. Oh god, yeah, that would be quite an interesting evening, I think. I fear after some of the conversations that have happened previously, I fear for some of the conversations revealed live on stream after a few drinks. Alf, good evening, mate. Hello, Miss City. Yes. What was your dates again? I definitely won't be able to do that date, mate. I've just double checked what your date was. You said. I definitely can't do the 7th of July, the Tuesday, or the Monday, or the Wednesday, because I'm away the previous weekend, so I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So I unfortunately won't be around. Yeah, Alf, mate, I'm good. It's been a day of it, to be honest with you, mate. Flight Sim has just made me want to cry today. But seeing these views is definitely making me feel a little bit better. For sure. Away? No, I'm not away. I've got like a party on the Saturday, and then I'm staying away on the Sunday, I think. So I probably ain't going to get back until Sunday evening, afternoon-ish. I know my rent was gonna be later. Yeah, but Hassan, when Hassan says away, Hassan's talking like he thinks I'm going out the country. It's only like 45 minutes away. Have me a good time before my time is up. Hey, let's give it out. God, bloody Ellie Goulding. I've not heard Ellie Goulding in donkeys. Roro, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I think a venue visit is in order for Expo next year. Just go out in December and try a few hotels. No. No. All is going to be saved for 2027. $358 days. Yeah, what day are we planning on going? I think we should do Tuesday to Monday. I think we'll die if we do Monday to Monday. I think Tuesday to Monday is a good call. 15th to the 21st. And then all will be good. Monday to Tuesday, it's too long. It's too long. No, it's too long, lads. I promise you, it will be too long. I think any potential house deposits will be obliterated if we are there for 8 days. I reckon 6 nights is the sweet spot. Couple of days prior to the expo, fly on the Tuesday, land Tuesday evening, be jet lagged for a couple of days. By the time Friday rolls around, we'll actually feel like humans again, ready for expo. Just win at the casinos. To be fair, my mum didn't know that I had $1,000 left over from Providence. She was like, "What? You've got $1,000? Just sat doing nothing." She was like, I was like, "Yeah." I was like, I can't wait. Bring it on. Are we planning for Vegas already? No. Vegas at the moment is a bit of a distant memory. The first thing that I need to get on the case of planning is Bristol. Which, yes, doesn't sound as exotic as Las Vegas, but does need to be planned. And then I need to plan FS Weekend, which seems crazy that they're all going to be before Vegas. So, yeah, we don't need to worry too much about it. Operator, thank you for the 21 months. Good evening, sir. Hello. Thank you for the reset, mate. Thank you. It's not coming home. No, I don't think so either. I'll be very surprised if it does. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Sorry, Ethan, what did you say? I don't think I can this time. My mental ability isn't there. What? To do what? FS weekend? You've got to come to the Bristol thing, surely. I mean, you literally have 2 minutes down the road. Oh, FS weekend, yeah. I mean, I might do FS weekend for maybe a day. Although in saying that, it's in a new location, so maybe not. I don't know. Can we skip and go bigger at Expo? Mate, we'll go big at Expo no matter what. 2 weeks in Vegas. I think I'd have to go into rehab if I came back from... I'd done 2 weeks in Vegas. Shut the marsh, play it down, give it up to the world. New wine drinker, I will be there. God, bloody hell. The last time that I had wine was at the InnyBuild Social. And I must admit, whatever wine they had at the InnyBuild Social, man, that was lovely wine. Was really nice, that. Mate, I have never felt so sophisticated on a night out with Mr. Iwaza in my life. I couldn't believe we were cheersing glasses of wine. Like, I'm like, what is this? I'm like, one, we've just become really sophisticated, or we've just got really old. It's probably a bit of both, to be fair. Are we nearly there? No, we've still got 1,000 miles to go. It doesn't look like it should be 1,000 miles, should it? It really doesn't look like it should be 1,000 miles down to Bogota. R-Squid over on YouTube says, where all the viewers at? We're also live on Twitch, mate, to 300 plus people. So if you want to come and get involved in a slightly busier chat, please feel free to come and join us over on Twitch. The latter was going to say, I'll be knocking on the door of 30 at Expo. Oh, that's not a nice fault. Oh, that's really not a nice fault, actually. Oh, shit. I'm going to remind Kenko that he's going to be knocking on the door of 28 at Vegas 2027. He will hate me for that. He will hate me for it. There's a power in what you do now. Every other day, what you do. Oh, do. Oh, squad. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. It soon comes round. Mate, not off. I can't believe I'm going to be 26 this year. Like, I started streaming when I was 18. Gonna be 26 in 5 months. It's like... In a box, man. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, mate. Legend. 26 in a couple of weeks. Mate, let me know how it is. Please let me know, Halo. You just turned 39 on Tuesday. You know nothing. See, this is the problem I fear I do. I fear I've experienced far too much in life at 25. I'm like, oh my god. If I've experienced all of this at 25, I'm like, what's it going to be like at 35? Eating everything like now I'm on the outside. Comment, hey Jamie, hi mate. The any marketplace sale is up, and I'm torn between the 350 and the 340. Help me out here, please. 350. The 340 is great as well. It's a difficult one, actually. Probably more grunting when sits down and getting up. No, not with this chair. Nah. Skelly's hit the nail on the head. Ben, I don't think so. If I've not replied to it, then probably not. Probably not. Now I'm on the outside. I need to delete that chair. Come on now. Come on. Delete. Chat. RIP to the Herman Miller chair command. Mr. M321, go for it, mate. Why? Because I'm no longer partnered with Herman Miller. Well, not no longer partnered. My contract with Herman Miller has come to an end and the spring sale is over. The Herman Miller stuff is gone from my... the Herman Miller stuff doesn't pop up anymore, does it? Don't think so. Did you send the chair back? No. Oh, I've still got me lovely chair.
Hi.
Lastman, thank you for the 4 months. Good evening. Thank you for the prime. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers. You should make the anyone pop up the whole time. Does it go off the screen? Oh, yeah, it does. Interesting. It's because it's set up on, like, the rotating thing. Carousel, yeah, that's the one. Hey, nice M321. You send it back to Dubai after, like, absolutely, mate. Like what? Yeah, why do Geordies always say that at the end of their sentences? And like, or after like. So what's the next big brand deal? Who am I waiting on to message me? I am waiting for a big brand deal from... Yeah, Calvin Klein. That's the one. I'm gonna be a Calvin Klein model. God, I tell you, I'd need to lose a lot of weight. All the fact you told us about setting up Herman Miller and it only lasted a couple of months. What? Were you not partnered with Wind Control, or do they just send stuff, Ash? So I technically am partnered with them, but sort of the logos that will go up here are the companies that are paid sponsorships. Herman Miller obviously wasn't a paid sponsorship. It was just, you know, the chair for deliverables. But obviously, they went up there. You're just going to be fully clothed holding the pants up to the camera. Yeah, to be fair, that'd be a great idea. Might attempt the Project Sunrise tonight. Oh, yeah. 2027. London to Sydney. You need that Herman Miller contact. Oh, Kyle, honestly, I cannot even tell you. I had a GT Omega chair. I don't know what you've currently got. I had a GT Omega chair, and the difference between that chair and a Herman Miller. Like... just the amount of, like, time extra that I can stream and do it comfortably is just wild. Like, you just wouldn't even think that a chair would make such a difference. Yeah, it's unbelievable. And yes, I am aware that my contract is over. And even so, I'm still saying amazing things because it is incredible. Steelcase Leap V2 comparable to HM, but not really. I mean, they are the best of the best, aren't they? You know. Don't say that. I have a GT Omega, but I got the XL thing, which is the first chair I fit in as a tall bloke. I used to have a Herman Miller second-hand, which eventually broke. Bought a Secret Labs Titan. I'm fine. I can't wait for it to break so I can get a Herman Miller again. Yeah. So the funny thing was, I got the Herman Miller on the Monday, and I didn't tell you about it until the Thursday. So when I was finishing up the stream, I was using... I was switching back to the Herman Miller, and then obviously, and then during stream come back to the GT Omega chair, and it was like, oh, this is horrible. Is it not annoying not having a headrest? Not at all, mate. I tell you the one thing, and this was one of the main things in my like promotional video, was that you don't actually use the headrest part. Well, I certainly didn't. Don't use the headrest part of these, you know, fancy gaming chairs, GT Omega Steel Series, not Steel Series, what are they called? Steel something. What are they called? That's so annoying. You don't actually use the headrest of the gaming chair because your posture is so bad. You have such a terrible chair that doesn't actually, you know, align with your back at all, that, you know, your neck is never actually on that part unless you're actually fully leaning back. So yeah, I personally don't miss the headrest. There are things to like headrest that you can get, but obviously you don't really want to spend that after spending $2,000 on a chair or 1,800 on a chair. So yeah, and I haven't felt like I've needed one at all. Problem with HM, it's like 2,600 Canadian dollars. How do I convince myself to drop that kind of cash? I know exactly what you mean. Prior to my partnership with Herman Miller, I was going to get one, but then it was also the exact same thing. Like, yes, I mean, I have the money to be able to pay for it, and it's a business expense, great. But, you know, it is still parting with £1,800. It's like a lot of money. And I obviously didn't know what the difference would be. It's like, if you get it and you don't like it, you're like, I've just spent nearly $2,000 on a chair and I don't actually like it. So it is a really, 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 really big buy-in decision. And I mean, I was very lucky that I got a call from or an email from Herman Miller saying they wanted to work with us. I mean, it was a very, very, very easy contract. Yeah, I mean, Herman Miller wanted a TikTok, YouTube short, and Instagram reel. They wanted a mention talking about the features of the chair, 3 to 5 minutes in the stream, and then 4 promotions about the spring sale. So saying, oh, you know, it's the Herman Miller chair, we're partnered with Herman Miller, spring sale is currently on, go and check the link, blah, 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 things like that. You can probably actually see them in my collections that I had to obviously send over to Herman Miller. So it was a very easy contract. Herman Miller gave you a dodgy chair, it should fall apart not too long after the expiration of your contract. I don't think so. I don't think so. Twitch is such a different animal than YouTube. I feel like if you're not at the 500k sub mark on YouTube, nobody wants to partner. Really? That's really interesting. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I get partnership opportunities all the time, and I'll be honest with you, 98% of them doesn't go further than one email reply. 98% are an email reply saying no, not interested, and the 2% are the ones that actually do make it a bit further. So yeah, Bob, that's a shame, mate. You take care, bud. You take care. Did you get warranty though? Yeah. The amount of brands I've reached out to is appalling, mate. Really. I mean, I personally don't really reach out to anyone as such. I mean, I'm really lucky in the sense of I've got a really amazing community, and, you know, I don't really rely on any extra income from partnerships, etc. Is that a plane right in front of us? So yeah, I can't say that I overly reach out, but yeah, I have been lucky with a couple of ones that have come to me. Yeah, there is a plane right in front of us, actually. Bear with. I am going to climb up. We can't actually get there. I'm going to go 3-8. So my plane doesn't start going crazy. Who's the guy in front that we've managed to catch up on? Oh, it's Ben in the 7-3. Step it up a tiny bit. But yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, when I got the email from Herman Miller saying they wanted to work with me, I was like, that was the easiest yes ever. Yeah. How's the 200 LR? Yeah, not bad, mate. I'm not sure whether I overly am happy that I've spent $50 on it, because am I going to use it much more than the 300ER, for example? Probably not. So, yeah, it's alright. Fucking fly. What stores do you know of that have HM chairs on display? I'm really tempted now, but I can't lie. Now I can't lie, but want to make sure. John Lewis. If you go to a John Lewis, I don't know where you are, Luca. I think you're not far from me. Blue Water, Lakeside have got them. There's a John Lewis store in Oxford Street that's got the Air on, which sorry, the Embody, which what I've got. John Lewis in Blue Water only had the Air on when I went to look. And there is a Herman Miller store in London. Have you ever rejected any partnerships? Mate, I'm not going to lie. I reject partnerships pretty much on a daily. Like I said, I reject out of 100% worth of partnership, 98% of them are rejected. Or doesn't go much further than 2 emails. 2 or 3 emails. So it's very rare. I was surprised when you said you got Herman Miller partnership. I did not expect something that good. Neither did I. When I saw the email, I was like, really? What's the biggest one I've rejected? I don't know, to be fair. Biggest one I've rejected? Maybe Surfshark? I don't know. I feel like that's quite a common sponsorship brand. Quite a big-ish one. Yeah. Mr. Weeman one. Hello, mate. Thank you for the 29 months, mate. I appreciate the pride. Welcome in, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the sub. Legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Surfshark. Rejected quite a few times. I suppose it kind of has to work for the stream too. Can't be something too far away from what you can sell while streaming. Absolutely. That's usually the reason. Well, to be fair, it's usually 2 reasons for rejection. It's one, that it doesn't have any relevance to my content and I don't have any ability to, you know, market something that, 1, I have no interest in, and 2, I know my community have no interest in, and 2, the money isn't good enough. Honestly, some of the deliverables that these companies want is absolutely crazy. And that was what was so amazing about Herman Miller. Like, they sent a £1,800 chair, and their deliverables weren't crazy. Like I said, TikTok short, YouTube, Instagram reel, a couple of mentions of the chair about, you know, the improvements to me and the features of it, things like that, and then obviously promoting the spring sale. They didn't want anything. Whereas some of these companies send you an email and they want a logo, they want a logo plastered all over the stream, they want a extra thing plastered on the stream, they want a chatbot every 5 minutes, they want a pinned message, they want a panel, they want everything. And it's like, Cool. Yeah, great. No problem. Let's. I'm more than happy to do these things. Just expect to be paying me more money. Fine, no problem. I will add these things, you know, if it's a good partnership, sure. But it's going to cost you more money. And then you turn around and say, right, this is my fee for a 2-week, 3-week, 4-week partnership. They're like, no, that's too much, unfortunately. But I'm like, don't ask for the world then. Don't come and try and take over my stream. Ollie, good evening. Finley, good evening. Welcome in, mate. I hope that you're well. Apart from returning the chair, what would made you have declined Herman Miller? Nothing really. I think I would have very much gone beyond, and I think I did go beyond their expectations with everything that I done in terms of the short form content, in terms of the promotional content live. I think I went above and beyond because 1, they were great to work with. 2, the product was absolutely phenomenal. And 3, they didn't ask for the earth in the first initial conversation. So I was almost willing to do more without having to do more. You know, it was a big partnership for me in terms of my portfolio. Yeah, it was a really big partnership for my portfolio. So I wanted to make sure that it was a good one. I think the content we made as well was really good on TikTok and things like that. I was quite happy with that. That took a long time to make. I've never made anything like sort of promotional short form content like that, like ad related content. So yeah, trying to put something together that you're not used to putting together was definitely difficult. But yeah, Smooth, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome in, mate. Any news on the new Corfu scenery? Do you know what? I was literally thinking about the Corfu scenery tonight. And I was like, I wonder whether that will still come out this month. Out of curiosity, without naming names, a ballpark figure, can you tell us the most you've earned from a partnership? Probably for the work that I had to do was possibly the airport sim partnership. The airport sim partnership, we had to stream airport sim for like 2 hours, and I think I got paid something like £500 for 2 hours of content in airport sim, which was obviously fantastic. And it was obviously very much on brand as well, so it was also something that I enjoyed doing. So I'd probably say in terms of hours and expectation, that was the highest in such a short thing. You know, they literally wanted like a chatbot command for 2 hours and gameplay for 2 hours, and it was like, absolutely, this is freaking brilliant. You probably saw that every streamer done the airport sim like ad thing. I don't know whether everyone got paid the same or people got paid more or whatnot, but yeah, I mean, in terms of income for 2 hours content, that was, yeah, brilliant. I mean, £250 per hour. I mean, you don't get that very often. Innie builds is amazing, of course. I mean, Innie builds are just the best. They really are. Like, the things that Innie builds do that you guys don't see is what makes my partnership so special with them. Like, for any of you guys that don't know, Innie builds is a paid sponsorship, so I get paid X amount of money from Innie builds each month. There's absolutely no deliverables with Innie builds. Like, I don't need to do like a certain amount of streams with Innie builds products a month. I don't need to do anything. But, you know, when an Innie builds product releases, we stream it. We do giveaways. We do a nice walk around. We give away a copy. So we do the things that we know will be useful to Innie builds. But the things they do in the background is absolutely unbelievable. Like, Providence and FS Weekend was all paid for by Any Builds. Well, the majority of it, they paid for the flights, the hotel, pretty much the same for FS Weekend as well. Which obviously, you know, they don't sort of shout about. They don't say, oh, we've paid for our content creators to go to here and do this and do that. So obviously that was amazing. I know that was the same for other content creators and stuff partnered with Any Builds. I mean, the gifted subs they do in the stream, I mean, that is not under contract, so they have to gift 100 subs or 50 subs or 200 subs or 500 subs. You know, they do that just as a thanks for the content, I think. So, you know, they're great for that. So that's on top of what we get paid as a sponsorship. So, I mean, they're amazing on that front. Obviously, allowing us to showcase products early and give us giveaways and things. So, yeah, I mean, Any Builds are they're just bollocks, to be fair. They are insane. Andy, thank you for the 28 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Frostmaster was a good contract. It was a shame when Frostmaster ended. That was definitely a little loss of income. So yeah, I missed a tiny bit of income there from Frostmaster. But I mean, my relationship with Frostmaster was not even 5% of the relationship that I have with most of the guys at Any Build, you know, like Matt and Ubade and so many of the other community guys as well. It wasn't even close. Frostmaster was very, well, tried to be professional. But, you know, with people like Ubade and Matt and things like that, or QWERTY, for example, you know, I could just chuck them a message in Discord and they'll reply in a few minutes if I ever need help with anything. How much do we need to sponsor to write a logo on your forehead? £100 million. But yeah, that answers that question. I feel like you had a really long response to that one, Tom. So sorry if I yapped on a little bit there. but I hope it was interesting. Tesco's, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you are doing very well. Good evening. Skip, what playlist am I on? I don't like this playlist very much. Oh, good song. Tesco's, none at all, mate. I will simply point you in the direction of YouTube videos to watch, or RTFM. Don't worry, I don't want your money. Go and watch YouTube, mate. I don't mind being a teacher when it comes to controlling, but in terms of flying aircrafts, I'll leave someone else to do that. I'd rather not be paid for that. I suppose you could watch how I fly and maybe try and go on that. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, but yeah, there we go. Raining down on me, yeah. Honestly, you should partner with Contrail. You get a single use discount code and a referral link for all Contrail products. Yeah, I have seen that actually. Yeah, I've never really thought about Contrail, to be fair. Not a bad choice, actually. Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah. 2 secs. Jet Set, hang on a sec. Didn't you literally sub earlier? I am sure you did. Oh, what a vibe. What a flight. Love it. Jet Set, I'm sure you subbed yesterday. Mate, thank you for 3 years. Appreciate the prime. Legend. Max is better on the default liveries. FPS doesn't die. Oh my god. So I was in this like Berlin livery earlier, which was part of Aneroid's pack. Wasn't even using Hughes Core. My stutters were horrendous. Like, why is every livery that is involved with Hughes so bad on performance? I wasn't even using Hughes Core, and then I literally switched to a normal Phoenix livery, and it was totally fine, like an EasyJet livery. No Z Core is fine for me. I don't get it. Like, why? Why is it so bad for me? It's terrible. It's honestly terrible. Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Do-do-do-do-do. No Z Core is fine. Crazy. Right, chat, would anybody be opposed to doing some ATC? I just really am in the mood to log on and do a little bit of controlling tonight. I'm going to probably only go with a smallish sector, but Amsterdam Radar's online, and I'm just going to sort of partner up with them and go on Clacton. So, yeah. Got my visiting validation today. Ah, I did see, Simon, that someone was on Central today. Was it with Fraser? Was in good hands. Nice, 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 nice. How was the traffic earlier? Hopefully not too horrible. Right. Who am I? I am Jamie. We waste away in the suburbs. That's all anyone cares. Yes, sod controlling Athena. Mate, honestly, that flight... Oh, that flight before I went away to Cornwall, chat, I was pissed off. Like, I was so pissed off, but I hid it so well. Like, I was so just trying to cope, but I was so angry. I was literally just trying to smile, but mate, I was livid. Oh my god, my alerts are going to look so terrible on this screen. Oh my god, look how terrible the overlay looks in comparison. Oh! Chat, I'm sorry, I haven't upscaled my my alerts on my controlling scene. I need to do that. Why is my ACARS code not safe? I've got rid of the sub counter. No, I really need to update this controlling overlay, actually.
Control Grayson, 813 Foxtrot Romeo, flight level 240.
He's 13 Foxtrot Romeo, London Control. Good evening to you. Rinnis, 1 November arrival for Luton.
Rinnis, 1 November arrival for Luton, 813 Foxtrot.
Even the flight in background takes blurry. This is what you used to watch. This was the quality that you used to watch. It's crazy. Right, so what we're doing, chat, is we're doing a little bit of Clacton. Unfortunately, there isn't much ATC on around. So we've had to sort of start with this and just spend a bit of time working up. So, yeah, it's a nice little sector, actually, because it's bordering on Amsterdam. They're online. We've got Stansted Tower online.
561, flight level 340.
Danish 561, London Control. Hello, Logan 2, hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Logan He rode then 561.
Oh, Jesus, those two are going to be close.
Very good. Speedbird 14 Whiskey, flight level 270.
Speedbird 14 Whiskey, London Control, good evening. Set squawk 1250.
125, Speedbird 14 Whiskey.
American 22.
561 is ready for descent.
Danish 561, descend now. Flight level 250, speed 250 knots.
Descending 250, speed 250 knots, Danish 561.
London Control,
Clacton's nice, Simon. KLM 53 Tango, avoiding action, turn left now to a heading of 230 degrees.
230 degrees, KLM 53 Tango.
Control, Speedbird, 9 Mike Sierra, inbound Ratlow, flight level 230.
Speedbird 9 Mike Sierra, thank you very much. Fly speed 300 knots or greater.
30 knots or greater, Speedbird 9 Mike
Speedbird.
Sierra.
Speedbird 14 Whiskey, fly heading 045, fly speed 280 knots or less.
Sorry, could you repeat the heading again?
Yep, fly heading 045.
Fly heading 045, speed 280, Speedbird 14 Whiskey.
Quality 609, Angry 21.
Basic service.
Station calling for a basic, just call me back in about 5 minutes. I've only just logged on, so just picking up a bit of traffic at the moment. Break, lot 1, Victor Zulu, you on frequency?
Affirmative, lot 1, Victor Zulu.
Lot 1, Victor Zulu, London Control, good evening. Descend now, flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, lot 1, Victor Zulu.
Danish 561, turn left now, heading 230 degrees.
Left heading 230 degrees, Danish 561.
Easy 13 Foxtrot Romeo, request descent.
Easy 13 Foxtrot Romeo, thanks for your patience. Descend now, flight level 180. Oh, really, Reese?
London Control, very good
Interesting.
afternoon. American 22 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 22 Heavy, London Control, good evening, Roger.
London Control, hello. 12609 engagement, 550
Quality 609, London Control, hello, set squawk 6367.
6367.609.
KLM 53 Tango, descend now, flight level 160, speed 250 knots.
160 and 250 knots, KLM 53 Tango.
Ever since version 4, because the plane loads via GSX, the loaders don't connect usually. You manually connect them via the menu, yeah. Quality 609, climb now, flight level 310. Yeah, it has been a right pain in the arse recently. Hi Sam, good to see you, mate. I'm good. Danish 561 to 7, flight level 160.
Descending flight level 160, Danish 561.
Ah, mate, Cornwall was lovely. Lovely place. KLM 53 Tango, turn right, heading 305.
305.
Ooh, we need to give these guys a call. They're heading out our way. See, more than enough traffic for a little Clacton session. Certainly just logging on as well. Reckon 22. Just due traffic. Descend now, flight level 380.
Descending to flight level 380, American 22.
Don't fancy bandbox. No, you can evidently tell that it's not needed.
208 with you, climbing to flight
More
level
than busy enough.
390.
There we go, 208, London Control. Hello, set squawk 3210. Ah, Jamie, you're most welcome, mate.
Squawk 3210, here we go, 208.
Speedbird 14 Whiskey, turn right, heading 065.
Turn right 065, 1 for heavy, 1 for whiskey.
Danish 561 to 7, flight level 160, flight heading 270 degrees.
Descending 160, flying heading 270 degrees, Danish 561.
Yeah, well, there's an exam on in Amsterdam, so it helps them out a bit as well.
450 with you, passing through flight level 200, inbound, Punto.
There we go, 450 London, hello, set squawk 5210.
Squawk 5210, we go 45.
There we go, 208, stop climb, flight level 270 on reaching.
Stop climb climb 270, we go 208.
There we go, 450. Climb, maintain flight level 240 initially.
Initially climb 240, we go 450.
Easy 13 Foxtrot Romeo. When ready, descend flight level 140 level by off, Jez.
I'm ready to send 140 level by up, Jim, easy 13 Foxtrot Romeo.
Lot 1 Victor Zulu, fly speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, Lot 1 Victor Zulu.
Speedbird 14 Whiskey, descend now, flight level 230, turn right, heading 130 degrees.
Descend 230, turn now right, heading 130, 14 Whiskey.
Off, Gem, off, Jez.
Angry flight check-in. 2. London Control, good morning. Angry flight F2, F22, so flight level 390.
Station calling, unfortunately you're outside my airspace, you can switch to 1228. How do you decide to issue when ready and descend now en route? So the Easy's got a restriction 140 level by off, Jez, which is still quite a way away, so technically he doesn't need to descend for a while yet to be there. Still like 35 miles away. The Nordfly 6035, no problem at all, maintain level 340.
Maintaining 340, Nordfly 6035.
Speed at 9 Mike Sierra, contact Amsterdam now, frequency 134.375. Sit, evening mate.
134.375, thanks for the ATC.
There we go, 208, turn right now, heading 135, climb flight level 290.
Right, heading 135, climb 290, there we go, 208.
There we go, 450, turn right, heading 140 degrees, climb flight level 260.
Turn right, heading 140, and climb to 250. Was that 250, sorry?
260.
260, my apologies, thank you.
Problem is, the quality is a RJ, so he's a bit slower. Kelvin 53 Tango expedite descent.
Expedite descent, 53 Tango.
Speedbird 14 Whiskey, resume navigation direct to Redford, speed 250 knots.
Redford, the Speedbird 14 Whiskey.
London, good evening, Ryanair 5535, passing 355, descending to 80 to be level at Glosso.
Ryanair 5535, London Control, good evening, Roger. Speedbird 14 Whiskey, report your speed to Amsterdam 134.375, good evening.
Report speed to Amsterdam 134.375, thank you very much, Speedbird 14 Whiskey.
KLM 53 Tango, route direct Lima Alpha Mike, descend flight level 120.
Say again, 53 Tango.
KLM 53 Tango, route direct to Lambourne Lima Alpha Mike, descend flight level 120. Claxton controlling, yeah.
Route direct Lambourne.
Busy enough, to be fair.
120, KLM 53 Tango.
There we go, 208, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, we go 208.
There we go, 450, climb flight level 300. Bit rate, it's a variable bit rate, Reese. I think it's about 9,000-ish. I think. Danish 561, descend flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Danish 561.
Lots 1 Victor Zulu, unfortunately no further ATC into Heathrow, monitor Unicorn 122.8. Good evening.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8, good evening, Lot 1 Victor Zulu.
53 Tango, could I get a heading for Lambourne? It's been up on my charts currently.
You shouldn't need it on your charts. It should be something you enter in your plane. For now, turn left heading 235.
235.
Why do you need to look at your charts to go direct to Lambourne? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nordfly 6035, you're leaving my airspace shortly anyway. You can switch to 128. Good evening. Maybe he's flying the FSS.
Good evening to you, bye-bye.
Fair point, well made. KLM 53 Tango on that heading, resume own navigation direct Lambourne, Lima Alpha Mike.
Navigation direct Lam on this heading. 53 Tango.
Yeah, I'm such an arsehole, to be fair. How do you know what heading to give them? They're based on a lot of variables, I'll tell you that. Here we go, 208. Climb flight level 370. Resume navigation direct to Redford.
Close flight level 370. Resume navigation.
I can't spell tonight.
Here we go, 208.
Danish 561, descend flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Danish 561.
Redstream, good evening, sir. Thank you for 21 months with the Prime. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for your resub, mate. Legend. Apologies that my alerts probably look terrible because, unfortunately, I haven't yet updated this overlay for the 2K streaming. KLM 53 Tango, descend flight level 90.
90, 53 Tango.
Easy 13 Foxtrot Romeo route direct Bravo Kilo Yankee, descend flight level 100.
Alright, Bravo Kilo Yankee and send 100, easy 13 Foxtrot Yankee Romeo.
There we go, 450, resume navigation direct to Redford, climb flight level 330.
Resume navigation direct to Redford and climb to 370. We go for 45.
American 22, you can now continue climb to flight level 390 again.
Continuing climb to flight level 390, American 22. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, to be fair, the plane could have very much crashed. No, we look to still be okay at the moment. KLM 53 Tango, you're number 2 in Heathrow. There's no further ATC. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8, thanks, bye-bye.
Danish 561, descend flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Danish 561.
Nice. To be fair, that was actually a really busy start to the session. We had to pick up quite a few aircrafts. It's a very busy start to the session, actually. We don't get paid this much for nothing. Absolutely. Gotta keep you lot working. There we go, 450. Just make sure you're still climbing flight level 330.
Yeah, my apologies. I don't know the difference between minus and plus. I have adjusted it now, so it should go back up. 230. Here we go, 450.
Perfect, mate. Danish 561, resume navigation direct to Lambourne, descend flight level 100.
Descending 100, resuming our navigation direct Lambourne, Danish 561.
What's happening at Stansted? Copenhagen, Dublin. 1371434, Seattle. I'm sure that's 757 Spy.
105 now, 5 Tango November, flight 320, we are descending in a few seconds to 280 at level at no call.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, London Control, roger. Ryanair 5535, Arinis 1 Alpha, descend flight level 120. He is live at the moment.
Descending 120 for Ryanair 5535.
God, is it really bad that I know the CIDs of other streamers? Danish 561, you number 3 into Heathrow, monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye.
Number 3 and
Holy
Unicorn
cats.
561. Thank you, bye-bye.
Holy cats. What's my ID then? Sorry, I had to... Sorry, just to confirm, relevant streamers. I'm joking. Burn, baby, burn. That was what you get for all the years that you've called me a part-timer, all right? Hey, I was just getting my slight revenge, all right? That was from the heart. Easy 13 Foxtrot Romeo, descend flight level 8, sorry.
Descend 8, easy 13 Foxtrot Romeo.
American 22 contacts Amsterdam, frequency 134.375. Good evening.
34.375 for American 22 Heavy. Thank you, sir. Good evening.
Hey, I take the punches every day, all right? I deserve my one chance. That was too good of an opportunity to miss. Andrew, welcome in. What area on the screen are you controlling? Great question. Ryanair 5 Tango November, Rinnis 1 Alpha arrival for Stansted, descend flight level 240. Ryanair 5 Tango November, Rinnis 1 hour for arrival for Stansted, descend flight level 240.
Rinix for 1 hour for descent flight 240, Ryanair 5 Tango November.
Great question. So, we're currently controlling the Clacton sector, which isn't a crazy big sector, but can get really busy. You have a lot of passing traffic through the sector. So our sector borders on Amsterdam. So this is the Amsterdam sector to the right, that we control adjacent to. There we go. 208, climb flight level 390. Check you're on standard pressure.
390, definitely on standard pressure. Here we go, 208.
Roger. Yeah, so that's my my sector. That's Amsterdam. This is one of the other London controllers, the South controller. This would be another London controller, which is the Daventry controller, who covers this area here. We actually don't cover anywhere top down at the moment, apart from Stansted. Well, we do, but that's being covered by Stansted Tower. He's 13 Foxtrot Romeo, descend flight level 70, fly heading 240.
Center maintain 70, fly heading 240, easy 13 Foxtrot.
There we go, 208, contact Amsterdam 134.375. Good evening. Sis, hey, welcome.
134375.
Oh, nice.
Good evening, thanks for the ATC.
Is there an event in Brussels tonight? It was quite quiet, to be fair. It's probably quite nice, actually. Last time I flew into Brussels during the event, oh my god, it was actually heaving.
Good evening, Musketeer 25 Tango, flight level 360.
Musketeer 25 Tango, London Control, good evening. Route direct Logan, it's the Logan 2 hotel arrival.
Logan 2 hotel arrival, Musketeer 25 Tango.
Ryanair 5535, route direct Abbott. Deaf pilot, mate, you know I'm only joking. Sorry, I just had to get that one in there. There we go, 450, climb flight level 390.
Climb 390, we go 450.
Mr. Exerted Phoenix, good evening. Welcome. So only south borders Brussels yet. This tiny little area. Oh, no, actually, that's a lie, to be fair. That is a lie. I do have a little bit bordering Brussels. Just down here is the Brussels border. We don't really have anything that goes outbound that way, but we get things inbound from that way. He's 13 Foxtrot Romeo, descent altitude 5,000 feet. The QNH 1015.
Center maintain 5,000 feet, 1015, easy 13 Foxtrot Romeo.
There we go, 450, contact Amsterdam, frequencies 134.375. Good evening.
Amsterdam 134.375, there we go 450, good evening.
Interesting, you look at those VATSIM maps and it always looks like Clacton borders Brussels, yeah. But then you've got to think, like, certain bits of airspace, like this bit of airspace here, you see this little triangle area here? This is split between 4 different controllers, like that tiny, 25 mile bit of airspace is split between 4 controllers at different levels. So, like, one controller has it at, like, AGL to 6,000, another has it 7,000 to 18,000, 18,000, 240, 240, 360, things like that. So they are split up quite a lot. Leighton, good evening. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Hope you're well. Legend. Thank you, mate. Quality 609, contact Amsterdam, frequencies 134.375. Good evening. No, baby, no, I didn't see this. Sunday 1 Charlie London Control. Hello, maintain flight level 370. Maintain flight level 320. Route direct Mogley. He's 13 Foxtrot Romeo, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Send 3,000 feet, 13 Foxtrot Romeo.
So I actually don't have Luton top down, but whenever I'm on Clacton in the absence of Luton, if it's not too busy, I usually give aircrafts a nice little vector in, and then when they get on final, just chuck them over to Unicom. Yeah, the guy responded in text. Thank you again, Leighton, mate. Hope you're well, mate.
Can we continue our descent?
Ryanair 5 Tango November, route direct to Abbott, descend flight level 180.
Director Abbott, descend flight level 180, Ryanair 5 Tango.
Oh, we've got another guy into Stansted. Copenhagen, Krakow, Nuremberg, and Copenhagen arrivals. Very nice. I like doing a bit of Stansted vectoring. It's very rare that you ever get to vector too many aircrafts at Stansted at the same time. So yeah, it's always quite a treat. He's 1-3 Foxtrot Romeo. Unfortunately, I don't cover Luton top down. So the heading you're on should give you a nice establish on the approach. For now, switch to 1228. Good evening.
122, that's Mike. Thank you very much. Have a very nice evening. Loving the stream, Jamie.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Ryanair 57 Mike uniform London control. Hello, Meagle 1 Alpha. Descend flight level 200. London City in your area? No. But I cover in terms of outbound routing towards Clacton. So anything Brookman's Park coming out my way of Heathrow comes to me. London City, Clacton is to me. Stansted, Clacton's me. Stansted, the absence of Stansted radar. It's a lot of different things. Alpha on YouTube says, when given direct, how do you know if aircraft is on the correct level or high or low? I don't understand your question, unfortunately, mate. Musketeer 25 Tango, descend when ready. Flight level 250 level by Logan. Oh, actually. Sorry, Mosquito 25 Tango, when ready, descend flight level 330.
330 Mosquito Tango.
The only reason I'm not going to do that is because I've got this 1 Charlie Charlie crossing at 32. So I probably should have kept that 1 Charlie Charlie en route, actually. So it made things a little bit more difficult for this guy in Heathrow, but it's fine. Ah, Comet, you're most welcome. This guy we don't cover out of London City. He's going sock away, so be out our airspace. This Ryanair will come to us. Dublin outbound. Or Stansted outbound going to Dublin. There's quite a few on the ground.
133 directed to Rapids, flight level 240, 209 knots, below 133.
Beeline 133, London Control. Hello, Tebra 2 Golf, arrival for Gatwick.
Tebra 2 Golf, arrival for Gatwick, copy, below 133.
Beeline 133, for the sake of all of our ears, is there any chance you can check your microphone because it is rather loud on the frequency, please?
My apologies, I'll try to reduce it below 133.
No problem at all. For the sake of all of our ears, please.
Control, Ryanair 820 is at 4,000 on the Nugbo 1 Romeo.
Ryanair 820, London Control, very good evening to you, sir. Climb now, flight level 70.
Sorry, could you repeat that, please? The had some audio glitch.
Ryanair 820, no problem. Climb now, flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70, Ryanair 820.
Musketeer 25 Tango, flight heading 230 degrees.
230 degrees, Musketeer Tango.
Musketeer 25 Tango, expect further descent in about 5 miles.
In about 5, Musketeer Tango.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, descend flight level 120.
Descend 120, Ryanair 5 Tango November.
Ryanair 5535, descend flight level 90.
Sending flight level 90, Ryanair 55.
I love when people come up with the excuse, that's an audio glitch. To be fair, that glitch is awful. When people come through unbearably loud, you're like, oh, where's Chewie flying? Chewie's doing doubling. Oh, I was hoping he was going to do something into Stansted, maybe. That's a shame.
London Control, can I get a quick radio check in terms of volume input levels?
Beeline 133, yeah, that does sound slightly better. Still slightly on the loud side, but it's better. Descend now, flight level 140.
Descending to flight level 140, Beeline 133.
I don't really have much place to be able to say about people being loud. Musketeer 25 Tango, descend now, flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Musketeer.
Nice, so the Musketeer is 1,000 feet below, but he's now behind the 1 Charlie Charlie, so there shouldn't be any issues on that front. Ryanair 820, climb flight level 160.
Climb level 160, Ryanair 20.
Why is that such a catchy song? Alpha on arrival, how do you know if he's coming on the correct vertical path, or is he higher or lower than he's supposed to be? Yeah, also good question. 2 seconds. Musketeer 25 Tango, route direct Logan.
Direct Logan, Musketeer 5 Tango.
Actually, Musketeer 25 Tango, route direct Lambourne, Lima Alpha Mike.
Direct Lambourne, Musketeer 5 Tango.
I'll be totally honest with you, mate. It isn't a case of that the scope shows me. It's the fact that I just know pretty much every departure off the top of my head and the rough altitude that a certain aircraft should be at, based on the speed that they fly, their capabilities in the sim. I've been doing it for so many years, mate. Runner 85 Uniform Echo London, a very good evening to you, Roger. Climb now, flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80, Runner 58 Uniform Echo.
Like, not even in a, like, knobbish way of, oh, I know everything, but I've just genuinely been doing the same thing for so many years. Like, you get so used to how each plane flies, and the way they climb, where they're flying to based on fuel. Who was that? Finnair 4 Charlie Echo, London Control, good evening to you. Set school 5013.
5013, Finnair 4 Charlie Echo.
That was a horrible routing. Ryanair 820, no further ATC. Monitor Unicom 1228. Bye bye. Ah, Leighton buzzing, mate.
Ryanair 820, bye bye.
Dan, hey, mate, welcome in. Mr. Spy Flight is out of Stansted. Ryanair 5535, fly heading 270 degrees, descend flight level 80.
Flying 270 degrees, descending flight level 80, Ryanair 5535.
And Freaksy broadcast, Stansted inbound information to Yankee, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 22. Ryanair 57 Mike uniform, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 160.
Descent 160, speed 250 knots, right?
Musketeer 25 Tango, descend flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Musketeer 5 Tango.
Now, this is what I call busy, but enjoyable. FedEx 1 London Control, a very good evening to you, sir. Climb flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70, FedEx 1, thanks.
Finnair 4 Charlie Echo, climb flight level 240.
240, Finnair 4 Charlie Echo.
The difference between this and something like Athena radar, where literally no one can check in, there's gaps on frequency for people to check in. Everyone's able to sort of come up for air. I mean, you know, we've only got 9 aircrafts tagged at the moment, which isn't much, but it's more than, you know, busy enough. Ryanair 5535, you have got 28 track miles to send 4,000 feet. The QNH is 1015.
Setting 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, Ryanair 5535.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, speed 250 knots or greater.
250 greater, Ryanair 5 Tango November.
Ryanair 58 Uniform Echo, climb flight level 130.
Up to 130, Ryanair 58 Uniform.
Now we'll give someone a chance to check in.
Sending 290, easy 9009, level back outside.
Easy 9009, London Control, good evening, route direct Tebra 2 Golf arrival.
Direct Tebra.
Josh, good to see you, mate.
Easy 9009.
Enjoy your flight out to Copenhagen, mate.
London Control, good evening, beeline 2173, flight level 250.
Beeline 2173, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 280.
Climbing to 280, beeline 2173.
FedEx 1, climb now, flight level 160.
Up to 16,000, FedEx 1.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, I don't know why my internet are disconnecting me back on frequency, sorry for that.
No problem at all, Ryanair 5 Tango November, just confirm speed 250 knots or greater.
We are reducing to 250, Ryanair 5 Tango November.
Ryanair 5535, fly heading 300, actually disregard. Beeline 2173, climb flight level 320.
Climb to 320, beeline 2.73.
Beeline 133, unfortunately no further ATC into Gatwick for the moment. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Pilot's actually been good, very good.
Beeline 133, bye-bye.
London Control, Eurowings 1 Alpha, flight level 370.
Eurowings 1 Alpha, roger. I need a little bit more than that. Report your location.
Eurowings 1
Ah,
Alpha,
yes.
passing, currently we have 10 nautical miles from grid.
Eurowings 1 Alpha, thank you very much. Let's walk 3465. Your flight is doing weird stuff on Valanta. Don't say that.
London, very good evening from Ryanair 441, approaching 4.
What a legend.
Just departed, stand.
Ryanair 441 London, standby break. Ryanair 5535, turn left to heading 240 degrees, descend 2,500 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 22. Holy cats.
Turning left, heading 240 degrees, descending 2,500 and cleared for the ILS runway 22, Ryanair 5535.
Ryanair 441 London, a very good afternoon to you, sir. Climb flight level 70.
Flight level 70 for Ryanair 441, good afternoon.
Eurowings 1 Alpha, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Eurowings 1 Alpha.
FedEx 1, a very good afternoon. FedEx 1, no further ATCs available to you for now. Monitor Unicom 1228. Good afternoon.
28, thanks for ATC FedEx 1.
Good afternoon. Yeah, well, they are American. Easy 9009, descend flight level 240.
240, easy 9009.
Ryanair 58 Uniform Echo, climb flight level 240. Mr. F1 Racer, hello, sir. It's readability 0. Ryanair 58 Uniform Echo, confirm level 240.
Sorry, Mike was muted. Yeah, up to 240 for Ryanair 58 Uniform Echo.
Ryanair 5535, there's no ATC speed restrictions. Contact the tower now, 123.805. Good evening.
Over to tower 123.805, Ryanair 5535, bye-bye.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, descend flight level 80.
Descend 80, Ryanair 5 Tango November.
Ryanair 57 Mike Uniform, descend flight level 130.
140, Ryanair 57, Mike Uniform.
Musketeer 25 Tango, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Musketeer Tango.
See, it only takes you to be controlling 3 inbound aircrafts in terms of approach movements, and you're well busy. Finnair 4 Charlie Echo, climb flight level 28, climb flight level 390.
390, Finnair 4 Charlie Echo.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, flight heading 265, landing runways 22.
Heading 265 from 5 Tango November.
Ryanair 57 Mike Uniform, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Ryanair 5.
London 11 annoyed for when pilots don't play ball. Yeah, I need to crack on with the emotes. So I've got all my ideas now. This isn't fair. These pilots are perfect. When I control this radar over Romania, it can be a nightmare. It can be. Don't worry, it's not always this good.
Flight level 180.
Beeline 2103, London Control, good evening. Roger, Logan 2 hotel arrival.
Logan 2 hotel arrival, Beeline 2103.
Ryanair 441, climb flight level 160.
Flight level 160 now for Ryanair 441.
Sunday 1 Charlie Charlie, no further ATCs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye. Musketeer 25 Tango, unfortunately no further ATC into Heathrow. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, thanks for service, bye-bye, Musketeer Tango.
So American. Ryanair 5 Tango November, descend altitude 4,000 feet. Stats QNH 1015.
4000 QNH 1015, Ryanair 5 Tango November.
Ryanair 57 Mike Uniform, turn left, head in 220 degrees, descend flight level 100.
Left 220 degrees and flight level 100, Ryanair 57, Mike Uniform.
Why is everything so much easier when people just respond? Like, so much easier. Nice flow on the frequency. Everyone's responding well to messages. Easy 9009, descend now, flight level 140.
140, easy 9009.
Ryanair 5, taking November, turn right heading 300 degrees, speed 220 knots.
320 and speed 220 knots, Ryanair 5, taking November, and right heading?
A firm, it's right turn 300. You've got 22 miles to run.
300 and speed 220, Ryanair 5, taking November.
Okay. So we've got a C680 on the way out to Brussels. That's got up to... Where's EGQS? Lossiemouth? Finnair 4, Charlie Echo, no further ATCs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom, Finnair 4, Charlie Echo, thanks, bye.
It's a bit quick for this Ryanair. Ryanair 5, taking November. I'm going to take you through the localizer to establish from the other side. Speed now 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Ryanair 5, taking November.
Ryanair 5, taking November, correct. Make a left turn to heading 180 degrees. Descend 2,500 feet. Cleared ILS approach runway 22.
We're descending to 2,500, left 180, confirm we are on speed 220 or speed 180, Ryanair 5, taking November.
Speed 180 knots now.
Roger, and confirm heading is 180, Ryanair 5, taking November.
Correct.
Roger.
Ryanair 441, there's no further ATC available for you, sir. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good afternoon.
122.8. Things will get out of control over there. Thanks from Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 57, Mike, uniform descend flight level 70.
Descent level 70, Ryanair 57, Mike, control.
I just love 757 Spy.
November 620, Juliet Hotel, Clacton, 2 Echo 3,300, climbing 6,000.
November 620, Juliet Hotel, London Control, good evening, Roger. Ryanair 57, Mike, uniform, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
Turn right, 360 degrees, Ryanair 57, Mike, control.
Ryanair 58, uniform Echo, climb flight level 350.
Up to 350, Ryanair 58, uniform Echo.
RT37, there we go. November Juliet Hotel, just for next time, the initial climb on that departure's 4,000. I know that plane you're flying climbs rather quickly, so no problem. Climb now, flight level 190, unrestricted.
Again, restricted up to 190 on the, just cap that, November Juliet Hotel.
A-line out of London City, no, not me. Break it down. Oh, wait, so polite. I don't think anything in the world can make that guy mad. What, 757 Spy? Nah, not at all.
London, can you confirm which runway is in use for arrivals at Heathrow, please?
I'm not controlling Heathrow, but it is the westerly configuration break. Ryanair 5, Tango November, you've missed the localizer. Right turn to heading 250 degrees to establish.
Right 250 degrees, Ryanair 5, Tango November, sorry for that.
Ryanair 57, Mike, uniform, continue the right turn heading 040 degrees.
Continue right to 040 degrees, Ryanair 57, Mike, control.
Correct. You have got 24 miles, descend now 5,000 feet. The stance to QNH 1015.
4,000 feet to QNH 1015, Ryanair 57.
ETA into Bogota. Pretty much an hour from now.
And Ryanair 5, Tango November, confirm we are clear for ILS or for the localizer?
You can fly heading 260 degrees, descend 2,000 feet, clear for the ILS approach runway 22.
260, 2,000, clear to the 22, Ryanair 5, Tango November.
Right, Eurowings is on CPDLC. Ryanair 58 Uniform Echo, contact Amsterdam 134.375.
Over to Amsterdam 134.375, have a nice rest of your stream, Ryanair 58 Uniform Echo, bye.
Take care, mate. Ryanair 57 Mike Uniform, turn left heading 300 degrees.
Left to 300 degrees, Ryanair 57, Mike, control.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, it's going to be quite a tight establish. Would you like to come round for another approach?
I think we got it, Ryanair 5, Tango November, retry.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, no problem. Speed is all yours. Contact tower 123.805.
123.805, speed is all, Ryanair 5, Tango November, bye.
Ryanair 57 Mike Uniform, continue the left turn heading 260 degrees.
Continue left 260 degrees.
Right, Eurowings is over to Amsterdam, that's fine. Ascot's on his way out. B-line can go over to Unicom. It's fine. Ascot 2205 London Control, good evening. Climb flight level 70.
flight level 70, Oscar 205.
November Juliet Hotel, route direct Abtom, climb flight level 230.
Direct Abtom, climb flight level 230, November.
That C680 climbs at a ridiculous speed. Ryanair 57 Mike, uniform speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Ryanair 57 Mike, uniform.
Ryanair 57 Mike, uniform correct, descent altitude 4,000 feet, on heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 22.
4,000 feet on the left, 260 degrees, clear ILS approach 22, Ryanair 57 Mike, uniform.
Easy 9009, no further 80 into Gatwick for the moment. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Van Hecker formally announced by the club. Easy 9009, no further ATCs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye. He's not listening. He's too busy replying to me. There we go. Appreciate you're busy. How do you communicate with other controllers? Mainly via text. To be fair, in terms of communication with controllers at area level, the majority of it is via the drop downs here. Like, we have certain restrictions for certain routines, and we'll communicate via that for climbs, descents that aren't part of the standard agreements. TeamSpeak, obviously. VACS. I don't use VACS, to be honest. Yeah. November Juliet Hotel, there's no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom, November Juliet Hotel.
Ascot 2205, climb flight level 160.
I'm 160, Ascot 2205.
Ryanair 57, Mike uniform, confirm you're established.
Established, Ryanair 225 Mike.
Ryanair 57, Mike uniform, thanks very much. There's no speed control, contact Stansted Tower 123.805. Good evening.
Tower 123, this is now 805. Have a nice night. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Good evening, up at 95 Delta Mike, pausing level 182.
I knew that Ryanair would go around. Alpine 95 Delta Mike, standby. Alpine 95 Delta Mike, London, a very good evening to you. Set squawk 7263.
Squawk 7263, and a good evening to you as well.
Yeah, there's very little coordination that really needs to happen at area level.
Climb to 4,000 on heading 360, go around.
Ryanair 5 Tango November London Control, good evening again to you, Roger. Does this Wook come to me? No. Ascot 2205, no further ATCs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Kai, good evening. Archie, good evening. Hello. Ryanair 5, Tango November, continue the right turn, heading 045.
045, Ryanair 5, Tango November.
Alpine 95 Delta Mike, climb flight level 230, route direct Redford.
Climb 230, direct to Redford, 95 Delta Mike.
I'm trying to find the words to describe the scope. Yeah, top descent's getting a little bit closer. Oh, it's quite nice, actually. Being able to catch a little bit of a breath. Very, very, very busy 45 minutes. 30 minutes left controlling. Yeah, something like that. I wanted to do a bit of ATC tonight, so it was sort of perfect to get it in. Where's this fraction going into? Doesn't look like it's one of mine. Luton. Nope. Right, I'm going to grab myself a drink. 2 secs. I'm trying to find a words to Yeah, any questions, by the way? Now is a good time to throw them up because the sector has quietened out for a few minutes. Happy to answer anything's I'll answer anything's people have got. Yeah, do you know what? That, though, is exactly the enjoyable pace of a sector. That was spot on. How do you cope doing top down? Sounds like a right ball ache. It's difficult. I personally will avoid doing as much top down as possible. Like Stansted Tower online at the moment is fantastic. You know, it's not crazy with inbound into Stansted, so Stansted Tower is massively helping me. How do you know what you're doing? How long have I been a C1? We'll get a C3 ever for being the GOAT of aviation stream. Well, I've got a C3. I do have a C3. I've been an en route controller for about 8 years now. 8-9 years. What area did you control first time after getting S1 rating? Luton. Luton Ground was the place that I controlled at. How much Nurofen do you think it'd take to finish me off? You, mate, you need hundreds. How old was I when I got my C1? 16? 16? I'd have pushed 17. Oh, nice, Reese. The latest Simat Pro adds the INI 306 compatibility, AGP throttles, flaps, ECAM, Mukdu. Great. That is one thing I always miss in the A-French. That could be a good option for tomorrow, actually. That's actually a really good option for tomorrow, actually. Thank God, no more Moby flight. Yeah. No, not in the UK, Nico. Delivery and ground is the same thing in the UK. Oh, it's taught in the same course. Ryanair 5, taking November, turn right, heading 13 degrees, descend 2,500 feet.
Right, 133, descend 2,500, Ryanair 5, taking Nevada.
On control, Ryanair 3, 2 Kilo Romeo, Romeo 1, stands ready for departure.
Ryanair 3, 2 Kilo Romeo, London, hello, via Romeo 1, London Boy, runway 22.
London Boy, runway 22, Ryanair 3, 2 Kilo Romeo.
Beeline 2103, when ready, descend flight level 90.
Descend 90, beeline 2103.
How you handle with people wanting to exit control zones VFR departure? I get really confused when I hear them as a tower controller.
Good evening.
Coordinate with approach.
76 Juliet, correction, Golf Alpha with view fly level 130.
The coordination is the main thing. Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, London Control, good evening, set school 0343.
0343 and a squawk for Ryanair 76.
Ryanair 5, taking November, turn right, heading 20 degrees, clear ILS approach. What was the situation where you were busiest as a controller? Probably a Heathrow event.
London Control, good evening. Zap 585 at Stansted, short Bravo.
Zap 585, thanks. Good evening to you. Continue taxi Romeo to Romeo 1.
Romeo 1, Zap 585.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Romeo, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff. What do you mean, Michael?
Ryanair 3, 2 Kilo Romeo.
What do you mean? Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, 76 Golf Alpha.
I've been good with YouTube chat tonight. I don't answer every message in YouTube because it's obviously the hope of bringing people over to Twitch. You know, I try and answer as many questions as I can over on YouTube, but at the end of the day, I don't want them to be watching on YouTube. I want them to be watching on Twitch, to be honest.
Good evening, Blue Max 7 Echo X-Ray, Charlie West Line, ready taxi.
Blue Max 7 Echo X-Ray, thanks. Taxi, Link Charlie, Hotel, Sierra Hold, Sierra 1.
Charlie Hotel Sierra 1, Blue Max 7 Echo X-Ray.
Ryanair 5, taking November, surface wind, 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land.
Discrimination. BK, good evening, Jacob. If I didn't already say hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, for sure, Michael. Ryanair 3, 2 Kilo Romeo, climb now, flight level 390.
390, 3, 2 Kilo Romeo.
Zap 585 behind the arriving Ryanair 737 Max 8 via Romeo 1, line up await, runway 22 behind.
Landing 737 Max 8, Romeo 1, land point, runway runway 22 behind, so 505.
Good song. Ricky, good evening. Yeah, we are on our way to Bogota, chat. We've been very much enjoying a little controlling session this evening. I've not done ATC for a while, so yeah, I've been looking forward to jumping on.
London Control, good evening. Ryanair 52 Yankee stand 6ly left with information. Zulu request clearance to Hamburg.
Ryanair 52 Yankee London, thanks. Clearance Hamburg, Clacton 2 Echo, Squawk 7503.
Clear Tyler, Hamburg, Clacton 2 Echo, Squawk 7403, Ryanair 5 Yankee.
Ryanair 52 Yankee, near enough. I think you might have read it back actually. Confirm 7503 for the Squawk.
7403, that's what I understood for 5 Yankee.
No, 7503.
7503, now we got it. Ryanair 5 Yankee.
Ryanair 52 Yankee, read back correct. Break. Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha to 7 flight level 70, fly heading 040 degrees. Got there in the end.
Descends flight level 70 on the turn right heading 040 degrees, warning correction 76 Golf Alpha Ryanair.
Beeline 2103, no further ATC, Monitor Unicorn 122.8, good evening.
Over to Unicom 122.8, thank you, good night.
Over to the dark side. Ryanair 32 Kilo Romeo, route direct Redford.
Direct Redford, 32 Kilo Romeo.
Well, we got Ryanair to Manchester.
Oh, 146, what a ledge.
I like YouTube because I can skip through the stream instead of only being able to watch it live. Yeah, I get it. Roger. Alpine 95 Delta Mike, contact Amsterdam, frequencies 134.375. Good evening.
14375, thank you, bye-bye, Alpine 95 Delta Mike.
Bye-bye.
Control, good evening, Ryanair 390 Alpha, level 240, requesting further climb.
Ryanair 390 Alpha, London Control, hello, route direct to Elvos, climb for level 340.
Thanks, route direct to Elvos and climb to flight level 340, Ryanair 390 Alpha.
God, that's quite the direct. Eindhoven as well, probably at the end of a dirty 4-sector day. Look at that. Stunning. What a dream. Blue Max 7 Echo X-ray behind the departing BAE 146 from Sierra 1 line up 08 runway 22 behind.
Line up behind the Jumbelina, runway 22, Blue Max 7 Echo X-ray.
Ryanair 5 Tango November, welcome to Stansted. You can continue second left onto Juliet, Link Charlie, stand 44 right.
Juliet, Link Charlie, stand 225 from 5 Tango November.
Negative, stand 44 right.
44 right, Ryanair 5 Tango November.
Correct. Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha descends to altitude 4,000 feet. Stansted QNH 1014. It's at 585, surface wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff. Do you know how accurate Euroscope is to the real software? After going up the control tower at Heathrow, I can tell you that a lot of it is incredibly similar. Almost scarily similar. Yeah, it's mental, to be fair. I mean, obviously, it's not exactly the same, but yeah, it is pretty mental. Right, I think we'll deal with a couple of these Stansted outbounds, and then we'll switch back to the sim. We've got about 1955 Zulu we're due into Bogota, so yeah, we'll jump back into the sim in a minute and start prepping the arrival and all that jazz.
NR6022 737 Max 842 for the standard transit. Zulu on board clearance to Dubrovnik.
Ryanair 6022 London, thanks. Clearance to Dubrovnik. Clacton 2 Echo, Squawk 7320. Ryanair used to make us do Stansted, Reyes, Eindhoven, Reyes, Stansted. Rotten. Ryanair 602T, read back correct. Zap 585, climb now, flight level 310.
Climb now, flight level 310 is up, 585.
Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, turn right to a heading of 130 degrees, descend 2,500 feet.
We are King Air 360, information Zulu on board. I for clearance to Amsterdam, please.
The King Air called in standby, brake, Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, turn right heading 040 degrees, descend 2,500 feet.
The right heading 140 degrees and descend to 2,500 for Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, correct. Turn right heading 130 degrees, descend 2,500 feet.
130 degrees and descend 2,500 Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha.
Blue Max 7 Echo X-ray, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 22, Blue Max
If
7 Echo
you
X-ray.
want it to.
Ryanair 5 Yankee, stand 6-3 left, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 5 to Yankee, push and start approved. QNH 1014.
Push and start approved, QNH 1014, 5 Yankee.
Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, turn right heading 180 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22. Are we there yet? Nearly!
180 degrees clear runway 22 Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha.
What's the weather like in Bogota? Bogota. Oh, yuck. 08 degrees 5. Oh, landing runway 14. Is that the runway where... Oh, no, that's the 32s. Golf Kilo, November, Golf Sierra, London, good evening. Clearance Amsterdam, Clacton, 2 Echo departure, squawk 4441. 4441.
Squawk 4441, Charlie, Lima November 2 Echo, sorry. Runway 22, Golf Sierra.
Golf Sierra, Yuri, that's correct. Blue Max 7 Echo X-ray, route direct, Welling, climb, flight level 140.
Direct Welling, flight level 140, Blue Max 7 Echo X-ray.
Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, surface wind is 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha.
Good evening, you can altitude 7, passing final 230, camera 2 final 250.
Air Canada 27 London Control, good evening, climb, flight level 320.
Camera 320, you can altitude.
Zap 585, route direct Redford.
Direct Redford, Zap 585.
Ready for push and start, Golf Sierra.
Golf Sierra, push start approved, QNH 1014.
1014, push start approved, Golf Sierra.
And all stations on this frequency, London is now closed. Any further stations on this frequency, switch to Unicom 122.8. Good evening.
Good evening, thanks.
Night. Was that an hour? God, it felt longer than that, to be fair. No, that wasn't planned. That wasn't planned. Oh, man, I tell you what, that was a very, very, very enjoyable little session, that, actually. On London. I must admit, it is a rarity that I come off a session and I was like, oh, lovely. I tell you, though, that is literally proof, though, that you don't need to control a massive sector for it to be fun. Please take notes, Athena Radar. You don't need to be controlling 50 aircrafts for it to actually be enjoyable. I would say the... What do you reckon we had there? I reckon most we had tagged at one point was about 10. No more than that. And I would say every single pilot on that frequency got a very, very, very decent service. Always a dreaded contact me from Adria. Adria I don't mind as much because I feel like their CPDLC is just elite. They never say anything to you 600 miles of their sector. But Athena Radar is just horrendous. What happened with Athena Radar, we flew into Zanti on Saturday. Was it Saturday? And this bloke was just genuinely controlling like 100 aircrafts. And he was like shouting at people, telling people to use text, and blah, blah, blah. And it was like, why? Like, why are you subjecting yourself to this? And it's really frustrating because obviously I have people join me on flights and then I want to disconnect from VATSIM and then leave, you know, the people that have joined me on flights. You know, it's almost better to not have any ATC and sort of sort yourself out. It was ridiculous. Honestly, it was absolutely ridiculous on Saturday. I was so close to losing my shit on Saturday, but I just had to keep like a level head. Otherwise, I just would have had a full-on head loss. But, you know, I had to say to the controller, like, we're disconnecting because this sector is no longer enjoyable. Like, you're controlling too many planes. It's just, yeah. I feel like when you don't know what you're listening out for, sometimes you think that because a controller is busy, they're better at what they do. Which, when you know what you're listening out for, the quality of that Athena sector on Saturday was probably one of the worst I've ever experienced from an en route controller. Like, there was no quality in his controlling, like absolutely nothing. He was just so overworked to the point of that there was no special work in what he was doing. He was literally just saying, clear RLS, clear RLS, clear RLS, clear RLS. You know, there was nothing to it. And to be honest, I totally understand when people log on to sectors and they get busy. Like, it happens. You know, I can log on London and then an hour and a half, 2 hours later, it's absolutely heaving. To which, at that point, I usually just disconnect, you know. I find that if I've got more than sort of 10, 15 aircrafts, and depending on the situation with other controllers around you, it's just better to disconnect. Oh, okay, Jacob, you did mean Athena. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, I will get the sim audio back on, and I will show you where we are. So that has very, very, very much kept us busy for about an hour or so. We are about 20 minutes until top of descent. I mean, by the time we put the arrival in, it's going to probably... to be fair, actually, we land very, very, very high into Bogota. Airport elevation's nearly 9,000 feet. So that is definitely something we're going to have to factor in on landing. But yeah, landing very, very, very high up. So that should be good fun. It's a massive point merge arrival, but, I mean, we'll probably give ourselves a fat direct, to be fair. Depends if ATC logs on or not. Any ATC? No, not at the moment. Can this guy on, like, Cali Approach log on Bogota, please? Do you think about us? Harder to slow down? Yeah, I mean, it's not so much harder to slow down, but you're flying faster, your ground speed is higher. So it makes landing a little bit more interesting. I see a lot of controllers start by controlling larger sectors, then go to smaller sectors, the busier it gets, which makes it a lot more effective. Yeah, we actually was talking about it. It's very difficult to log on bigger sectors and downgrade on Euroscope. It's really difficult. Like, it's almost better to just sort of disconnect and just control somewhere totally different if you want to carry on controlling. Downgrading is very, very, very hard on Euroscope because you've got to, like, re-tag all the aircrafts and things like that. It's not an overly easy process. Passing Fiji. Nice. Love it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Well, by the sounds of it, the A300 has had a wind control update. So all of the wind control equipment now works out the box for the A300, which could be a very good little option for tomorrow, actually. I was considering doing something in the Phoenix, but I'm not going to lie. If the A300 is there as an option, I might do that. Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'll have to see what I'm in the mood for. I need to go and update my sub-goal. I need to get a rotation in tomorrow, because yesterday we only done one sector. Tonight we're only going to do one sector. So I need to get a rotation in tomorrow, or multi-sector, or something like that, because I never feel satisfied doing just one sector sometimes. I mean, I'll definitely feel more than satisfied with this one tonight, because it's a long old sector. A340, maybe the 340-300, but I doubt it. Probably not tomorrow. I imagine tomorrow will be Phoenix, short hauls, multi-sector, Eurowings, BA. Definitely not BA. For all the hurt and all the pain. Norwegian Max Ops. No, I don't think it'll be Boeing tomorrow. I think it'd definitely be Airbus. Me too, Jacob. Me too. The sounds are great. Yeah, we'll definitely be live tomorrow. As long as I don't have... Oh, honestly, I couldn't believe the issues I had this morning, chat. So, for anybody that wasn't here this morning, or this afternoon when I explained it, we was going to do Porto, Bordeaux and back, because it was like 40 degrees in Bordeaux. I wanted to do some like flat 1+F, calling ops, like landing and leaving the flaps out and things like that. Yeah, first issue was my wing control side stick wasn't working. That took about 10-15 minutes to fix. Then the second issue was my sim then dropped to like 5 FPS. And then the third issue, just as I'd resolved all these issues over the last hour, is my dual PC audio stopped working. So, I'll be honest with you, I literally Alt F4'd every application on every PC and had a full-on head loss. Please tell me this is AI. No lies, you're loving me, hugging me, and touching me. If it isn't, I need to fly the, what's this? Is this the C680? You're giving me step by step when you're moving in when it comes to... Sovereign, yeah. Maybe not on stream, though. Yeah, well, who's playing tonight? Ghana won against Panama yesterday. What was Ghana's team like? Because that's who we're playing next. Smenyo, Ayu, they've not got a great team, really, have they? I bet they are gutted they're missing Kudus. Looked at the weather forecast for Bordeaux. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty toasty here in the UK over the next couple of weeks. Let's have a look. BBC Weather Cheshunt. Oh. Rip to people with no aircon. Oath. Hope you got AC, mate. I am so lucky with my AC. To be fair, though, when it gets to like 32, 33 degrees, my AC doesn't do very much. Like, I need my AC to be serviced and cleaned, and it really starts to struggle when it gets to like these temps. So, yeah, long haul weather. Yeah, I did say earlier, overnight long hauls are out the window for the next couple of weeks. Or certainly the next week or so, because it's going to be toasty. Right, let's go and plan this arrival into Bogota, chat, because we don't actually have long. So, Bogota. El Dorado. Right, 1-4 right into Bogota. Oh, really, Carl? That's crazy. So we've got the Atana 5 Echo arrival. ILS... when Navigraph decides to work. Why have I just been disconnected from V-Pilot? Oh. I should look at this in the plane, really. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Has my internet died? Can you not still see me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Disconnected from... What the hell? Hello? Hello? What the hell? That was so weird. I literally, you've all just... An error has occurred. Oh my god, chat, everything's going wrong. What the hell is going on? Right, okay, everyone is back there. What in the world just happened there? That was interesting. Had the same issue last week and your entire PC restarted. Oh god, please don't say that. I've been flying for nearly 3 hours. Please, whatever happens, don't let that happen right now. Please, please, please. Right. So, returning back to what we were talking about. So we're going to be landing at Atana 5 Echo, runway 14 right via Amvez. Now, what approach connects us via Amvez? The ILS, ILS X-Ray, ILS Yankee goes from there as well. Coolio. Right, we'll chuck that in. So, ILS, Yankee 14 right, Atana 5 Echo, Amvez, insert. Atana direct Amvez. Nice little shortcut in. Execute. Which hopefully should take us pretty much direct to the approach. Amvez up, ma'am. And then on final. That's ridiculous. We establish at 13,000 feet. I need a Starlink backup. That'd be quite something. That was so strange. I have never, ever, ever experienced anything like that. Your parents are in Rome next week, is Turin. Oh, I tell you one thing. I have never experienced heat like I experienced in Udine for the Super Cup final. Spurs PSG, August last year. I have never, ever, ever watched a football game in that level of heat. It was absolutely ridiculous. Great game, though. Great game until it wasn't. Right, definitely flap 30 into Bogota. We want to be as slow as is humanly possible. Don't understand the point in the Super Cup. It's just the winners of the Champions League versus the Europa League. It's about to piss here in Central America. I am very much hoping that we get a bit of a rainy arrival into Bogota. It's looking so. 08 degrees 5, light drizzle. Good excuse for a piss up abroad. We were absolutely rat-arsed. It was pretty interesting. We were absolutely smashed. Isn't it Prem fixtures tomorrow? Yes! Right, so ILS Yankee runway 14 right, Barrowmins, 8620. Praise the Lord for not having to scroll 8,620 worth of minimums. Oh, man. praise the Lord. I tell you, when someone told me how to do that, I was gassed. And I don't think I've said that word in about 10 years, but yes. I was gassed. Gassed, yeah. Do kids nowadays not use that word? Like you're gassed? Probably not. Ah, missed the bin twice. So stoked. Yeah, I'm so stoked. $191. Right. What we got? 1107135. I don't need to do anything like that in the 777, do I? Because it does it all for me. We're landing, by the way, into a very, very, very nice scenery and a very lovely member of our community who I will take a quick moment to mention, Mr. V Pilot, who I don't know whether he's here. I don't know whether he's lurking away. But yes, the Bogota scenery is his scenery. It's a very, very, very underrated scenery, I think, personally. Yeah, very, very, very underrated. Man, for the first time in Minneapolis, super nice guy. Yeah, he's a sound guy. Had a great chat with him in Providence. Am I allowed to go shout before we land? Yes! You have got top of the cents in 6 minutes. Is it freeware? No. It's payware on the marketplace, but it doesn't cost very much at all. It's fairly cheap. It's fairly cheap. Right. So initial descent, we're going to go down to 24,000. There we go. And then we'll have a look at vacate, stuff like that. However, we will go and say a big thank you to Nos for the moment. Nos, good evening, sir. How you been, Jamie? Been a while? All good, mate. I have been great. Thank you for asking. I've had a bit of a day of it with Flight Sim today. Yeah, the best way that I can describe it is one of those days, you know, where things don't overly go to plan and takes a bit of time to get things prepped for a decent stream. But hey, we've been live 3.5 hours. We're doing good. We're doing good. Nos, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate the tier 1. I hope you're well, mate. Legend, legend, legend. It has been a while, and it's good to see you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get one of those days. It's just so annoying as well. Like, you return back from holiday and... Or, you know, you return from a short break. I was away for, what, 4 days? 3-4 days. And I returned back and everything was broken. It was like... I literally didn't stream for 3 days and I returned back, and today just feels like everything that could have broke did break. So, yeah, a bit frustrating, but there we go. Such is life. Right, so taxiing into stand, we're going to go via Papa and then Charlie round here into one of these stands, the International Apron. Whatever's big enough for a 777. One of these definitely is, I know. So I checked flight radar earlier. Gabs, good evening. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've had a lovely little flight, actually. We've done a bit of ATC. First flight in the 200LR tonight. And, yeah, we're not too far away from Bogota. Yeah, we was originally meant to be doing something down in Europe today, but I'll be honest, as soon as things started going wrong with the sim, I just went off the idea of doing Europe flying. Jack, good evening. Hello, sir. Casey over on YouTube, I wouldn't recommend using it, to be honest, mate. Definitely not. Right, I'm going to go quickly nip to the loo. Jack, I hope you're doing very well. Good to see you, mate. You freaking legend. Doo-doo-doo. Topic, we will, mate, we will. Maybe we might do some lufty ops tomorrow. I really want to do some multi-sector stuff tomorrow, so maybe Frankfurt is where we might position ourselves tomorrow. and do some multi-sector stuff in and out of Frankfurt. 4-sector day in and out of Frankfurt. Oh, rotten. Those taxis are minging. Order throttle out, Lufty Group SOP. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Maybe not then. On second thoughts, no. Right, 2 secs, chat. Back in a moment. I will leave you with MJ. I'm not doing this way. All good. I love you. I will speak to you in the morning. See ya. Such a good song. Say why? I need to have this wire out. Seriously, try this. It's my favourite fleet pack. I don't use Z-Cores. Worth it, in my opinion. Yeah. I just fear for my FPS, certainly at Frankfurt. I really hope Microsoft are going to get onto the case soon. And update the sim as to... Or update us as to why the performance in the sim is so shit at the moment. So terrible. Mr. Slade Monkey, good evening, sir. Hello, mate. Oh, yeah, Jacob. Oh, yeah, that's so annoying as well. Thank you so much, Mr. Slade Monkey. 35 months off school here in Maryland. Just got home from Turks and Caicos. Now get to watch your stream. Oh, mate, that's not fair. I want to go on holiday to the Turks and Caicos. I'm jealous. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the 35 months. Hope you had a great trip. We are... literally just starting our descent into Bogota. We have had a lovely little flight from Miami. To be fair, we've been able nearly 3 hours today. So yeah, again, it's another one of those flights that doesn't look like it should be as long as it is. But yeah, I've heard that one before. Whoa-hey! Don't you know now? Is the time. One of the main reasons I'm leaning towards X-Plane 12. Don't have to deal with a Sobo shit, yeah. Fair play. Can't argue that one. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. Lamb and hot shit ain't much better. All got their faults, haven't they? Return. What, back to Miami? I'm sorry to say there is no return back to Miami this evening. No, we should be live tomorrow morning. I know I said that today, or I know I said that about today, but that was due to sim issues. I hopefully will have a bit more time tonight to prep for tomorrow, so there isn't any last-minute technical hitches. But yeah, back tomorrow. Should be doing some multi-sector ops. Most likely in the Phoenix, some short-haul flights. Should be good. I give you all that I got. I want to love you. Pretty young thing, you need some love. Oscar over on YouTube, hello mate, welcome in. Long haul Bogota to Dubai. I would rather stick wasps up me arse, if I'm being totally honest, than fly it from Bogota to Dubai with the current weather in the UK. It would be a very, 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 very hot evening. Hi, Tim. Pretty young things repeat after me, singing na 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 na. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Eurowings, Lufty. We haven't done Lufty for a while, actually. I feel like we've done loads of Eurowings multi-sector ops like Stuttgart and Düsseldorf. So yeah, maybe we'll do Eurowings tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Lufty tomorrow. Oh, if we do Lufty, I need to make sure to get the city pack. The landmarks pack thingy for Frankfurt. Dresden. To be fair, that is actually such a shout. I might include Dresden as part of my, maybe my 3rd and 4th sector. I said I wanted to fly back there again. Discover. Discover isn't very good for multi-sector. Like, I feel like Discover's great for a rotation sort of there and back, but the flights are going to be quite long. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I dig that Dresden shout. Maybe we do like Frankfurt split and back, or Frankfurt Rome, Frankfurt Olbia and back, and then Dresden and back. Oh, wait, it's got Gothenburg. Yeah, Gothenburg. I only done Gothenburg last week, so I probably wouldn't choose Gothenburg. Somewhere summery, and then somewhere close. Palma, you know the Germans love that island. Oh, Palma. I really, really, really want to fly to Palma. But the scenery. We need the Pyreeg Palma. The freeway's decent, but it's not great. At every kind of disco from the light I can. And don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. And he does Palma. News to me. Right, seatbelt signs are on. Chat, predictions are open for the landing into Bogota. That's the one. I couldn't think where we were landing into. That's the one. But my baby just can't take her eyes off me. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on a boogie. Don't you blame it on the sunshine. I feel like I've lost my points already. Who made the Frankfurt City scenery? Oh, I can't think. D-Flyer? DD Flyer? Something like that. I think their packs are alright, to be fair. And we'll also get the flight recorder open as well. Yeah, thank you very much for being here, by the way, today, guys. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Today has not been the most enjoyable day for me. Not in terms of stream, but in terms of preparing for a stream today. It's been one of those days where it just hasn't really gone my way today. So I do appreciate all of you lot being here and you know, taking part in the stream. I'm very much hoping we're going to be able to get live tomorrow, do a couple of multi-sector ops, and have a really good day tomorrow. Hopefully a bit more of a less stressful day would be nice. But yeah, I appreciate all you being here tonight. It's much appreciated. It's been nice again just to sort of have another chill stream. Bit of controlling, longish flight. And we're not too far away from landing now. Barcelona. Yeah, I want to fly into Barcelona again soon. Eric, thank you so much as well, mate. 8 months with a prime. Good evening, sir. I'm hoping by the time I wake up tomorrow, these ulcers are going to nearly have gone. And then I'll be feeling so much better. Eric, thank you for the 8 months, mate. Appreciate the prime. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Just got the 200 LR. Yes. Yep. I was going to buy the 200 LR just before I went away, and we were going to do a long haul. I think I was going to do, like, Dallas to Doha or something like that, but for whatever reason, I didn't do it. I think it was going to be a very last-minute long haul. No, Nico, it's not. MK Barcelona is very nice, yeah. It's a good scenery. Right. MJ is off. And the sim is being turned up. Let's bloody do this. Right. Landing lights on. And I am going to go and get my yoke connected up. Ow. It looks so weird. I actually don't really like the look of the 200 LR. It just looks so wrong. You disconnect your yoke mid-flight? Yeah, mate, I can't be dealing with that stuck between my legs. Although the gear loves to come down with a TCA. Why not? What's in the way? Well, I can't divulge that information. I'm unable to divulge that. There's reasons why it has to come off, obviously. What do you think of EFBXIO? Would it be something you would use? Yeah, definitely. I am so excited to try out Katie's EFB program. It looks phenomenal. Yeah, bring it on. I need to get myself an iPad. We have definitely lost a few people on the way. Yeah, I think we've had a few sim crashes and things like that from a few people, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I feel like it's been a bit of a cursed day of flight simming today. Hey, George, welcome back. Good to see you, mate. Was about to say, yeah, mate, for me, everything's been working quite well. But I know a couple of the guys that have joined us have had some CTDs, which, yeah, is a bit of a shame. Ben, hey, mate, welcome back. You did get a bit bored. I'm doing Manchester Cork now, Ryanair. Fair enough, mate, fair enough. Enjoy. Lovely. We're slowing back nice and early because we've got to remember that we are establishing very, 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 very high, which is normal for Bogota. Oreo, mate, I hope you do. I hope you manage to make it into Bogota. Skelly, no, to be honest, not at the moment, mate. 12,000. How much above sea level is it? Must be like 810k. 800. I think it's about 8. Yeah, 8,358 airport elevation, so establishing altitude's about 12,000. It is pretty mental. Nothing's as crazy as the airport we done. I mean, La Paz. That is stupid. Yeah, La Paz, 13,314, which... I hope you're right, Joey. Unfortunately, I'm not as confident, lad. Just what you want to hear. Coughing children. Yuck. Oh, there's nothing worse than when the kids start coughing on the flight and you think, oh, for sake, I'm definitely going to get ill. Oh, I tell you, I need to take a hay fever tablet, actually. My throat's gone really itchy. Matt, thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers. Welcome in. Matt Colt, 1993. There we go. We've still got a mile. We've still got a while to Bravo Oscar 612. We've got to be level 12,000. We've literally only got 1,000 feet to run. Start slowing down. We'll slow to the flap up speed. 217. On the way to shoulder goal. They had a family of 6 across both rows behind who genuinely acted like they'd never been outside, let alone on a plane. Oh no! You're joking. It was hell. It was hell. Yeah, it is sometimes quite funny to watch some people. The one thing that I never understand about going on a plane is what takes people so long. I do give a bit of credit for people with very young children because I would not wish to be in their position. I feel like travelling with young children on a plane is the worst thing ever as a parent. But the one thing that I don't understand is what takes people so long when they board a plane to take their bag off their back and place it up in the overhead bin. Or chuck it underneath the seat. It's like, but how is this process so difficult? And then when you've done that, you sit in your seat and then you do up your seatbelt. I mean... And like I said, I do give credit for, you know, I am a little bit more fair when people have got kids because being a parent, small kids flying seems like the worst thing ever. $2,500. Ollie's got me in the heli mood. I look sick, to be fair. Evidently so, Jake. Evidently so. Right. We are going to slow 180 with some flap action. Flap 5. Then there is their choice to travel with their own undisciplined spawn. To be fair, that's actually a great way of calling children undisciplined spawn rather than annoying little shits. Flat 15. Right, predictions are still open, chat. If you want to get the points in, landing into Bogota, we are on final. Get up to much in cruise. We done like an hour and a bit on London, so that was quite decent. Was quite nice. Do they go to Dubai? No, they fly the return back to Miami. Dubai, Miami, Miami, Bogota, Bogota, Miami, Miami, Dubai. Decent pilots, very good actually. Very, very, very good. Now, do they use CTAF here in Bogota? No. That's just 1228, which I'm not actually on. Whoops.
$2,500.
Jesus Christ, that was a bit loud. Speedway gone. Fuck 20. And good evening, sir. Welcome in. Great timing. Impeccable timing, actually. Yes, a million. It's basically just the tower frequency. That looks so cool. Jesus, that was loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to go outside. Right, let's see what this ground speed's looking like. 142. That is actually sick, to be fair. Holy moly. I don't think I've seen a rainbow that prominent in the sim before. Right, chat, you have got 60 seconds left to vote on the landing. So make sure you get your predictions in quickly. Weather has gone absolutely shite. Oh, no, maybe they're closed now.
1,000.
1,000 checked. We are not currently visual. Oof. Okay, just becoming visual. 2 white, 2 reds. Wind is 10 knots from the left-hand side. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine.
+100.
God, visibility is actually really, really terrible. Minimums continue. Wind's calmed down now. 5 knots from the left-hand side. Speed's good. Saying 4 whites at the moment. We're all right.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nice. Speed brakes armed. Versus normal. Ah, interesting. Landing brakes. First stowed. Ciao, welcome to Bogota. I would say that one was not too bad. Bogota traffic, Emirates 213 heavy, vacated, runway 14 right. And 3 hours on the dot.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off. When you leave the aircraft, make sure you take all your belongings with you. On behalf of the captain and the crew,
yeah, I don't think my approach was the greatest in that, actually.
Thank you.
I think that could have been better, but it was okay.
سيداتي سادتي لقد حطت الطائرة الآن الرجاء البقاء في مقاعدكم.
I tell you what I am looking forward to is some multi-sector ops tomorrow. I must admit, doing the flight down to Lanzarote last night and then a nice, 3-hour send down to Bogota has proper put me in the mood for some short-haul ops. So bring on tomorrow. It's quite nice, actually. It's quite nice knowing that we're going to have a some shorter stuff tomorrow. I always like to try and vary the flight lengths. 3 hours is bloody short. Nah, not at all. 3 hours is long when you're streaming. Scenery's nice. Yeah, the Bogota scenery's very good. It's very underrated, actually. If still streaming in the afternoon, I'll take along cover the legs. Yeah, I should be. Should be live for a fair bit of time tomorrow. I don't really know what just yet. Lufthansa seems a very good option, so we'll see whether people fancy that. Yeah, this is V Pilot's Bogota scenery. I think it's only available in the marketplace. We're definitely not doing 7-3 tomorrow, I don't think. I imagine it will probably be some Phoenix flights tomorrow. Yeah, I think so too, Robert. I reckon we'll get some lufty ops planned. Nice early night, ready to go. Well, I'll be honest with you guys. I really didn't think we would make it to Bogota this evening. The way my day of flight simming was going, I was thinking there's definitely going to be a WASM crash or something's not going to work, but safely down in Colombia. Poland, good evening. Cheers, George. Brake set. Nice. Nice. What race? Oh yeah, I see it. What is that? Where's my plane? Where am I? Yes. Anyone in front of a terminal? No. Oh God, you're definitely going to have showed me something that I'm not going to be able to unsee now. Coolio. Great success. To be fair, that does feel like a really nice flight to finish up, actually. What do you get? 128. 1.12 G. 2 hours 59 flight time. 3 hours 20 block. We survived. We survived! Yes. Yeah, at 1 o'clock this afternoon, I was like, yeah, this isn't going to go very well today. Yeah, Mr. Captain Canada, it's been a pleasure having you here, mate. It really has. I'll check your message later, mate. I need to ask you 1 or 2 things anyway, so, yeah, I'll speak to you in a bit, mate. Legend.
Traffic, Emirates 409 on a 3.5 mile final, runway 14 left.
Oh, good luck. Good luck. We will swing around. Although the weather is terrible. This heat can sod off. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. My aircon is on, and all of a sudden, it's just started to get a little bit toasty. I imagine tomorrow's going to be a pretty toasty day. Well, we'll also go and fold that over on there. Another virtual Emirates flight done and dusted. I think he said 1-4 left as well. Oh, Joan. I have played this song far too many times today, but I do not care. Such a good song. Yeah, electric. It's going to be pretty hot. Which doesn't cause me too much headache because it's I've got aircon. It helps a tiny bit. Cost me a lot of money though. Oh. Why don't move your set right under your aircon? If only it was that easy, eh? If only it was that easy to move a dual PC setup. Oh. God, it'd be good if it was. I'd be moving it all the time. I'd move it before I start streaming, then move it straight back. Good luck, Liam. That is crazy. What's the flight time on that? Qantas 2, Heathrow, Sydney. Wowzers. Nice, Oreo. We'll swing around and watch you land. 7:15 estimated. Oh, sorry. Flight time 19:15. Brutal. Yeah, I think we'll definitely do that when that plane becomes or when that flight happens. There was an initial discussion in the Unibills Discord actually today about the 1000 ULR. So hopefully they'll make that. Yeah, chat, sorry that it's only been, like, 2 one-sector days, the last couple of days. I will for sure make up tomorrow with some multi-sector stuff. I mean, yesterday was just a bit of a bonus stream anyway, but, yeah, with the faffs that we've had today, I'm quite happy with getting the one sector in. Once we finish today, I'll prep something. Part-time, oh, I know, terrible, isn't it? Terrible. Right, good luck, Mr. Oreo. Let me know when you're on a very short final. And then we can do our replay, and then I can go for a bloody shower. It is hot. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a really nice scenery here by Mr. V Pilot. Had some very good flights in and out of here in the sim. Now that your roses are gone. Do 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 do. Ground speed on final about 160.
Traffic American 1123 on 2 mile final.
Right, we're off. I see him. I don't think there's any model matching, which is such a shame. Be adding more life to it in the next update. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It's a shame South America doesn't look a little bit better in the sim. Shame like there's not much photogrammetry or anything like that, but... Bloody good song. SA, oh mate, honestly, I think that's the one thing like that has put me off flying in South America and South Africa. Why is my frame gen going so crazy today? I've never seen it like this. Chonka. I mentioned the photogrammetry part to York at Expo. We shall see. Oh my god. He's not had a great landing. Oof. The real-time clock, yes. I have seen that. Where is it in the terminal? Yeah, I don't know of many sceneries that have this, to be fair. Is the temperature correct? Unless it's a really, really, really lucky guess. Karuna. Oh, yeah. Karuna does have that, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Right. Coolio. Let's go and do a freaking replay. Great flight. Temp is also accurate. Lovely. And then I am going to go and jump in the shower and prep for tomorrow. Yeah, apologies that today obviously didn't go as I originally planned it to go. But I suppose they can't all go perfect every day. I like to try and get the streams as close to perfection. But some reason, sometimes it doesn't happen. But I hope everyone enjoyed that little send into Bogota. I very much did, actually. Nice bit of controlling as well, which was good. Yeah, I mean, you can't really get much better than that. Oh, that is a view. Oof. Cheers, Reese. And thanks, George, as well. Bloody legends. Sounds for days. Why can't I land them that good all the time? I don't really want to watch it from the wing view. I just want to watch it from back here. Brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Oh, God, I am well happy with that. I can sleep well tonight. That was loud. I can sleep well. All right, let's turn that down. Right, chat. I am going to make a quickish exit tonight so I can head in the shower and then get a really nice day lined up for us tomorrow. Thank you for the stream today. Like I said, apologies that I didn't get my morning stream out today. I'm sure you can probably understand, you're all flight simmers, that sometimes flight sim just doesn't play ball. But such is life. We go again, and hopefully we'll be all good to go tomorrow. Thank you for the great stream. I really hope everyone enjoyed the flight down to Bogota. I think it was a good choice. I got my 777 itch scratched. So I'm well happy about that. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate all you guys being here. I'm really hoping that, you know, tomorrow's going to be a slightly better day in terms of a bit longer. Hopefully I'm going to be feeling a little bit better. Hopefully this ulcer's going to have gone. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But I love every single one of you. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to the guys that flew along. I know we lost a couple of people along the way. Have an amazing rest of your Thursdays, and I will see you tomorrow for the stream. All right, guys, I hope you have an amazing, amazing rest of your days. Thank you for all being here. Good night. See you tomorrow.